without uni, you know, I don't think I can ever really feel that way. But it's also just not realistic. So in my case, of course, someone who is as mad in cars can only get me. Yeah. It does make complete sense. I'd be the same way if cars are like my entire personality. It's just the unfortunate thing is that I like a lot of obscure and niche things. Oh, fuck. Level 31. Wait. I'm not taking a chance. Oh, no! 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 Why did I fucking attack him? No! 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 You can't be serious! Okay. I may have to leave at potentially any time because I may be under a tornado warning soon. I fucking hate living in Oklahoma. I may have to leave at any time, so just keep that in mind. Anyway, let's go see how much ore and stuff I got for making the augments I mentioned earlier. And I think I might have got a decent chunk of money from the mining income. I would have made millions if I had an actually good setup right now, but since it's like Chapter 5, $386,000 this early is actually pretty rich. so I can't complain too much. That's pretty rich, to be honest. Okay. Just change my input first. I have 9 ore. Fantastic. 17, 13, 6, and 1. Okay, that is great. I'm going to make 2 of these. I'll make... I should probably just save that for later and get more cranks first. Tornadoes. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. It's like I'm basically always under a threat of being just killed by the earth simply for living in a specific location. What the fuck? 19 hours. Admittedly, a good chunk of those were idle hours, so it's not entirely accurate now, but I don't care. So... anyways. Let me see what I have here. I'm mostly just going to continue grinding to level 25, 26, 27. Okay, so I want to get something with an augment slot to put that Slayer in. And I will kill the one enemies a lot faster. That increases my potential. And it has a slot. I'll take it. Now I'm going to rip apart those one enemies pretty easily. Is it nighttime where you are? No, it's only 6 o'clock. I mean, at the very least, if there was one, at least we could see the thing. I'm tired of these damn, like, nocturnal tornadoes. Because those have been happening a lot lately, and it's fucking stupid. I mean, we haven't had a lot of tornadoes, but the ones we have had have mostly all been, like, overnight ones, and it's so stupid. I don't even know why they've been that way lately. They've just been. It's about to be nighttime. Ictus are going to spawn. Oh god. Maybe I'm not gonna make it to the base camp in time. I'm gonna need to stop and let it pass by. But yeah, no, it's not even like that here right now. Oh, my Pro Controller battery is almost dead. Wait. Let me plug it in real quick then. Let me just plug it in. My gamepad is full for now, so that's fine. By the way, I got to talk to Mika again, which was really nice. I missed her a lot. Got to speak to her again. She was incredibly fun to talk to. And additionally, my new GPU arrived today. And it wasn't even supposed to arrive till tomorrow. I'm not going to be installing it right this minute, but I will handle it later. And then I'll just need to save some more money and get my 5950X like I wanted. And then I'll have a pretty substantially improved setup. I'll be going from a 5600X and a 3060 Ti to a 5950X and a 5070. Pretty good increase. Should be able to handle Assetto and whatnot. And it should also handle Xenoblade a lot better as well. Like, emulating Xenoblade should also be a lot faster. Since I'm going from a 6-core to a 12-core, and a pretty decent jump in GPU power as well. So that'll be a nice increase once I get everything. But I got the GPU to start, so we're on that. I just need to get the rest of the stuff. I just hope it'll be a peaceful rest of this day and not stupid shit. I hope it doesn't come to that. I'm just gonna be kind of irritated. Alright. Let's get all you guys to 25-ish. I feel sorry for your Retro. It's like you can't rest or do anything. It's like everything's coming after. It really does feel that way. It genuinely fucking feels like that sometimes. It genuinely feels like every day there's just some new thing meant to try and piss me off. Like, either it's like someone not showing up that I'm expecting to show up, something happening that wasn't supposed to happen, or I didn't expect it. The fucking weather is an example. Like it's just like every day there's something that happens I can't prepare for, and it messes up everything I had in mind. And I absolutely hate it. For the past month and a half or so, it's been really hard to just relax. Like, I mean, for like 10 days, I didn't even have access to my computer. I couldn't even touch my PC for like 10 days because of hardware issues. So, like, honestly, if that had happened, I'd have probably already finished this run of the game by now, or been very close to it. Because I literally lost out on potentially 10 days of progress. It's actually horrendous. And I swear to God, if I have to interrupt this because of a fucking tornado, I will actually crash out. I sleep for 3 hours, and this is what I wake up to. I sleep for 3 hours.
Nice work, y'all.
Just a mood killer. Real mood killer. Die. I probably won't overkill it on the grinding here because I'll be doing that with Doug instead of Arena. So when I get Arena back, she's gonna be behind. So I don't wanna over level myself like a ton here, because then I'll have to put in a bunch of effort just to catch Arena up with the rest of us. And I want my party to try and stay within like range of each other. I want them to kind of try and stay close to each other. So I'm not gonna overkill this too much, or I'm gonna have to do a lot of work just to get Irina back up to my level. And in doing so, I'm just gonna level myself up even more, which is, yeah, that's annoying. Like, I've gone up a lot of levels, but Doug is still 2 levels behind. He hasn't caught up, and it's annoying me. Like, I want them to all be the same level, but I kinda can't. Unless if I took Elma and Lynn off and put only Konai and Doug, but even then Konai would still be getting ahead of everyone else. It's just not possible to equalize them. King. I still wanted to go back to sleep in a couple of hours, and then I can actually wake up in the morning. That's what I wanted to do. That is a better torso. Where is it? That torso had melee attack on it. Where is it? Did I misread it? I must have misread it. I thought it was a torso piece that just had that melee attack on it. I think I was wrong. Part through 23 and rising. Okay. In whole or in part? Not you. (23 and 24 over there. And nothing inside over there. Nothing in sight. Meh.
Appreciate. Start ball play. Now it's my turn. Start ball rondo. Yeah. Front top of start ball play. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Ooh, 5k damage. That would do a lot if I did the full thing. But he died. And so he did not live to see it. And so he did not live to see the day for which his rending came. And although he was distraught and perhaps even perplexed, his fate met him nonetheless. That's kind of bars.
Do some damage. I'll make it hurt. Scream edge.
Somehow I managed to get even.
Yes, yes. Moving on.
Let's sacrifice. Get in close. Land it low. Side slash.
I'm ready to lay into him anyway. Start up. Attack of range one. Clean up.
I'll blast a wide open. Then move in and strike. Whoa.
Tripped up.
Primer. Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Blade.
Shadow strike.
Die. Not quite. I got the Annihilator achievement. I've killed 100 of these guys. Humorous. Have I really killed 100 of you? I guess I believe it. Oh, 2 more. Okay.
Let's sacrifice. It's time to attack. Side slash. Slide out. Melee attack.
I'm just gonna lay into him
Shadow
anyway.
strike.
Gravity blast.
Fire carnival. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Scream edge.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hmm. I need to eventually switch to Konai, but I'm still liking Elma for the arts that she has. Past chapter 5 and especially 6, though, I'm probably going to go ahead and switch to her. Oh wait, she's maxed on class, fuck. Keep going. Not where I can get this finished. Hmm. All right. Now you have 3. Oh, wait, you can finally get... Finally! Okay, Ghostwalker has been maxed. Now we have some pretty good defense for my lady. Okay, moving on. I'm not finished here yet.
Land it low. I'll make it hurt. Appreciate it.
I need to look up exactly how BP is actually earned. So I can try to get some, because I don't like the fact a lot of my arts are still like level 2. I really don't like that. But I want to find out exactly how I gain BP in specifics so I can possibly find a better way of getting it. Man, Burger King, the spicy... Oh. Man, you gotta do this every time with the spicy chicken patties. taunting me like that. Dog, I swear. I swear. That's the wrong thing. It's okay, it doesn't matter. It's okay. No big issue. How does that not be considered the back? I don't understand. How is that not considered behind him? A BP. Battle points in Xenoblade X. BP cannot be gained by defeating enemies, but instead through other means. Leveling up gains them 2 BP. Increasing the class rank of a member gives them 3 BP. Discovering a base camp or frontier nav site rewards upon members with a varying amount of BP. Collectopedia. Support missions. I don't have that. Squad missions. Okay. I'm Doug and I'm more interested in the fight than food. Oh my god. So opening treasure boxes, FN sites, base camps, and increasing class ranks gives you BP. And then leveling gives you 2. Okay, that's why I'm not making anything, because yeah, that would explain a lot. That's why my BP profits are so low. I need to open up a bunch of treasure boxes to really make BP. That and go around planting a bunch of probes, which I also can't really do right now. It wouldn't be smart to do that when I don't even have my scale yet. It would not only be more dangerous, but also take way longer. So I'd really rather not. You know, I'd rather not. I just hope no dumbass storm is gonna come ruining my day. I swear. My life sucks. $23. Okay. Okay. I really don't need any more of those. I have enough of those taunt barrier pants that I'll probably never use. Taunt barrier is not exactly the most useful thing. Cross, my name is I can't remember. Did you see my cross? I did. Oh my god. The canon name for Cross is Ryan now, I think. Because that's what he was named in like the definitive edition videos and teasers and gameplay footage. That's what he was called. So they're saying that his canon name is Ryan now. I'm always gonna know it as Cross, but I'll accept Ryan as an answer. I'll accept that as an answer. Die. Wow. Okay. Questionable. That soul voice literally disappeared before she even finished saying her line, and I don't know why. Boof. You may come. Die. Is not as profitable. Ding dong. I can feel exhausted. I'm Bose, I care for family. Oh my god. Dog, because he's bald. Oh my god. What a reference. Die. What a reference. Class rank up. Yeah, just keep working through that class, my lady. Continue working through it. And eventually, I will get Core Crusher. I'll try to make Appendage Crusher augments, and I will kick ass. And then I'm not going to be as worried anymore about just fucking the game. The permadeath is only going to be a major challenge mainly throughout these first 6-7 chapters. Hell, even by the time I get to chapter 6 and I finish it, it's already not going to be as bad because I'll have a skill. The skill license only has you fight one tyrant and then like some weak blottas in terms of enemies. Everything else is not exactly challenging if we're just trying to avoid death. So once chapter 6 is done, I mean, that's probably the hardest part of the game is going to be chapter 6. The Tainted Sphinx boss fight. Probably the hardest thing I'll do. After that, everything is mostly easy because I have a skill. Even Zoofarg is not be a problem because I know a good strategy to kill him. All I gotta do is just get my level 20 Skell, outfit it a little bit, grind some levels to 30, unless I'm already there. I might already be there by the time I do chapter 12. I might, or chapter 6. I'll buy my Lila, as always. I will buy 2 V arrows, or F arrows, I think actually. I will buy 2 F arrows, 2 drones, a ranged buff shield, needle gun, and a ring edge. 2 ring edges actually. 2 ring edges. And then that's gonna work. Trust me, it does. Drones do hella damage. The F arrows help to build GP. Ranged buff makes me do more damage. Needle gun also helps build GP. And the 2 ring edges both do damage and also will inflict beam res down, which makes my drones hurt even more. And that's my strategy. Once I get that Skell, I can literally take on the rest of the whole game with that. When I have that Skell, I can literally take on the rest of the game. That Skell can kill every story boss without needing any augments and without struggling very much. It might struggle a little against Zoofarg, but that's it. My only big threat will be Gajarg past that point. Because as long as I play my cards right, I'm not going to get my fuel drained fighting Lao in Chapter 12, and everything before that I can fight in a Skell as normal. So, yeah, once we get to Chapter 6, this challenge may as well just be over, because it's not... I will have almost no chance of dying once I get to Chapter 6. Once I get to Chapter 6, I'll have very little chance of dying. I would have to be really dumb to die at that point. Honestly, I'm just upset I died to the damn Millisaur. Because it's probably going to be my only death I'm going to have, and it's because of, like, a very small mistake. All I had to do was realize to make sure I start running after I use Shadowrunner, and I wouldn't have accidentally hit him, and he wouldn't have killed me. Like, that's literally the only reason I died there, was because I forgot to hit run. And so I accidentally auto-attacked, and he killed me because I tapped him. It's actually so upsetting. I'm all about the fighting, kicking some serious butt. I feel like that's what Lynn would say. Alma feels like more like I'm here to protect the human race. She'd probably say that. It feels more like what she'd say. Your purpose has ended. You may die now. Die.
Nice work, y'all.
Bam. It canceled the soul voice like instantly. I saw it for like 1 second and then it was gone. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm here, Lynn here, I'm already in serious spices and peppers. Today's menus, tots. Serious spices and peppers. Oh, I'm sorry. That was honestly funny. Today's menus, tots. Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm already in serious spices and peppers. Today's menu, Tatsu. Ah. Fucking ridiculous. Today's menu's Tatsu. And thanks for the information. I'll tell you what, I wanna move location, actually. There's some enemies down here I think that might be better. Some Terebra, I believe. Level 21. Actually, no, you might be useless. I'll fight you anyway just this first time, though. I'm gonna check your vibe. Vibe check! Die! Level 23 down there, okay, that's what I was looking for. And hopefully it doesn't do stupid damage for any reason. Okay. The Velo are giving me 120-ish. How about some of these Terebra? Fight these Terebra and see what they give me. Potamus. Level 24 Potamus. Not doing too much. Might hurt Doug a little though. Doug has very low physical res. That's because he's our beam guy. He's gonna take literally almost no damage from beam attacks. 122. Okay, I can get down with this. Level 24, yeah! Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm on a 9, I'm high. Let's get it. I feel alright. Let's get it.
All that experience is paid off.
Konai's 24 now as well. That is a ripe age. Get out of the water, dumbass. Get out of the water, dumbass motherfucker. Stupid ass motherfucker. Get out of the water. That's my girl. Ash. 136, 150. I don't know if this is exactly better though than the Avello. I don't think it's necessarily better than they were. Out of the damn water. Konai, please. She is not triggering her soul voice. Oh well, I guess. It's not exactly a big deal, but... I damn near one-shot him with that. I probably would one-shot him if I used my aura. He'd be literally one-shotted. Al, I'm already spent. The cores are gone. Everything is fine. I'm the ace pilot, Ares Prime. And I come back with the cores back in here ordering pizza. Pepperoni, the god king of toppings. Ah, yes. Bro, you just described Al in one sentence and I love it. It's fucking funny.
Blood sacrifice. Get in close and land a blow.
Starball blade.
Come back.
Good. Now start shooting.
I'm probably going to go back to the Avello because this seems pretty inefficient. It's taking longer. And it's not like it's giving me a bunch of more EXP or anything. It's not necessarily worth it like that. Get fucked, boophead. Rest in peace? Okay, not quite yet. Now rest in peace. Funniest thing is after the cores are gone, he thinks everyone is good. Oh my god, yeah. True. We've earned our big tearful reunion. Lay it on me, princess. Like something horrific just happened and okay. I see.
Primer. Get in close and land a blow.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Now start shooting and go. All three heads.
Clean up.
Now.
Big ear monster scream music to my ears. Yeah, I was fighting those guys earlier. I was fighting them earlier. Mincing his health bar. Yeah, I was mashing the B button the entire time there, and there was a brief moment that I wasn't withdrawing the weapon. An auto attack could slip through and make you get killed by something because of that. I absolutely despise the fact that certain things just block your movement. Like, if a soul voice prompt is on the screen, it literally blocks certain things from happening. Namely, you cannot exit your skull when there's a prompt on the screen like that. So, for instance, picture this scenario. Imagine this scenario. I'm in a skull, and I accidentally get spotted by a Milsaur. It's definitely going to one-shot me. Imagine I try to dodge an attack by exiting the skull. At the same time I do, a soul voice pops up and it stops me. And so I can't exit the skull and I die. That's something that can happen. And it's happened to me before. And it's upsetting. I'm already in serious spices and peppers. That's still funny. Today's menu is Tatsu. Fat him up another 500 grams or so, and then we'll talk. Acceptable. Konai's like me, it's just, okay, this is fine. Acceptable. Where's my konai in real life? I'm upset. Where's my konai in real life? Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Hear that thunder? You hear that thunder? Oh yeah. Hear that thunder? Sheesh.
Nice work, y'all.
He got diced. He's got diced up. Damn. Diced. I have 31 BP. I mainly want to upgrade this, but 54, I mean, fuck me. It's gonna take so long to get 54, like, oh my god. 54. I want to just spin some and upgrade something else because, oh my god. That will take me forever to get to that. Now that I know exactly how it works, I'm gonna take forever to get there. Especially because my class is maxed out for Elma. She can't get any more arts BP from that source. She's only gonna get BP from either leveling, visiting the base camps, or planting probes. Nothing else is going to give her BP. That and I guess the Collectopedia, which I should probably check. Don't forget the fly module. It's not even possible to forget that. Of course I'll get that as soon as possible. I definitely wouldn't forget that. Definitely not. There's a little bit of BP for you. Like 4 points. Not a lot, but it helps, I guess. It helps. Doug has one of the best skill selections of the whole game. His skill selection is excellent. Now Shadow Strike will hurt a little more. Lucky Panel. Yeah, Lucky Panel is back. At least for this playthrough, Lucky Panel is back, baby. And it's actually relevant and important. It gets me BP, and I need to get as much of that as I can when playing the game like this. Stream Edge! Elma, no, I am not going to stream Microsoft Edge for you. I am not going to get on Microsoft Edge and stream that for you. I'm not doing it. I'm not streaming. That's actually so fucking dumb. I should like make that an actual picture. You have Elma saying Stream Edge, and then like another picture is like just someone live streaming Microsoft Edge. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to make that. I want to make that like right now. It's so funny. It's stupid. The Stream Edge. Oh my goodness. Hell, I could probably grind some enemies in Oblivion now. Something a little bit higher level, like 24, 25, 26. Dominic Toretto. Family. It's all about family. Die. Dominic Toretto. It's all about family. I don't even want to fight the level 21s at this point. They're not going to give me that much anymore. Now that I'm 24, they're not going to give me that much. Thought I heard something. If I wanted to grind in Oblivia, then I would make it nighttime and go to the river area. And I think I'd find some mid-20s enemies there that might be better for this. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I want to make it nighttime because fucking Barnabas. That guy would sometimes run into me and kill me when I wasn't even trying to mess with him. Because the area I'm grinding at just happens to be next to him. Telethia the Endbringer. Telethia the Denbringer. It's my favorite one. Oh god, fucking weather. Fuck this shit. I'm not putting up with this. I'm not putting up with your dumbass weather. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. And go back to the Mega Gay Zone. Yeah, this can be better. Level 25, 26, 24. This can be better. Okay, let me just kill you real quick because I don't want to run away from this area. Just die. I'll just kill you. I'll just kill you. Ouch. Why am I gonna count as a melee combo anymore? It took too long. He stunned me out of my combo. That was a mistake.
That I can sit this cakewalk out.
Okay, let's fight some of these dudes. First of all, a meth fight. I've never really fought one of these yet. Let's see how it goes. You're not gonna rotate at all? Okay, so he's weak as fuck. Got you. Ah, a Candela. Wow. Ether res down and attack power up on an ether sword. That's actually a pretty fucking good drop. I mean, for something at a low level like that, I will take it. But I can't use it yet. Not until I'm level 27 for Doug. And by that time, I'm probably not going to be using him anymore. I'm going to be going back to Irina. Because I want Irina for her supportive capabilities. It'd be stupid if I didn't. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. 25. Perish. Huh? Man, get out of the water. That other side is level 28 enemies too. When I get to 26, 27, I might fight those. because those will be better. Hell, I could probably fight it now if I wanted to. I could probably take it. These guys aren't like that powerful. I could probably do it. I might try. Is Yell of Essence Exchange good? That could be a major make or break in something like this. That could really be make or break, because if you Essence Exchange with low TP, you'd be almost dead. That'd be an extremely dangerous thing to use. That's even more dangerous than Blood Sacrifice would be. Blood Sacrifice would still be less dangerous than that. That is dangerous. Ding ding. Die. Yeah, if I properly buff up against the level 28 ones, I'm probably gonna beat their ass like I do the others. And it'll give me a nice profitable amount of EXP and level gain and all that sort of stuff. Starfall Blade! That's Harrier style. Class rank. A skill and an art. Are there any ether dual swords that I can buy in the shop? Because if there is, I'll probably want to get that sooner than later. Core Crusher. Okay. Let me test my metal and fight the level 28. I should be fine. I'm not intimidated like that.
Killing machine, get in close and land a blow. I'll make it then move in and strike. Appreciate it. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, this is easy. He's not killing me at all. He's doing nothing. Rest in peace. Not quite. Almost. 294. Now that's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's more like it. 294. I can get down with that. Now you're talking my language. Now you're speaking my language. I was successful with the weak enemy using the move it as a quick animation. I mean, a weak enemy, yeah. But if I fight something deadly and I use that, it could very well end up killing me. If I misuse it. I could easily die if I misuse that. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 294. So much better. It's an acceptable amount of experience. Yeah. $30,000 or $3,034. Okay. Got the level 50 trident anchor. Okay, nice. I feel so exhausted even though I did nap for a couple of hours. But I'm kind of glad I am because it means I'll actually go to sleep tonight and hopefully actually sleep. That was the idea. Meh. Potential up 6. What's my current level potential up? 4. I'll put that on ASAP then, as soon as I level up to it. Same goes for these. Once I hit the higher 20s, I'm gonna be good. 26, 24, and it's almost daytime. I don't want to take any unnecessary risks, so hold on. I'm not risking fucking with Barnabas. He will literally end my ass on sight if I don't pay attention. I'm not wasting my time with you again.
We should weaken them just a
I'm almost 25. Die. Imagine how long it'd be taking if I didn't realize to fight these guys instead of the Avello. Like if I was still fighting the Avello, this would be taking a lot longer. I'm glad I realized. Man, Night Cage skill weapon is so good for it being a rare weapon. What does a Night Cage do again? Isn't it just like an AoE move? Is it just like really powerful or something? I haven't used the Night Cage in a bajillion million years. I probably last used that weapon when I was first playing the game 9 years ago. I don't really remember anything about it or how good it was because I have not used it in a million years. If I happen to get one for some reason during this playthrough though, I'll try it out and see how it handles. I'll try it. I like the fact my party's literally untouched against this enemy. I've managed to build myself so well that almost no enemy even touches me unless it's like above my level or something. If I fight something equal or slightly above my level, it's probably going to do almost nothing to me. And I love that. It means I've been doing my job right. I'm taking literally almost no damage. So 25 now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just get Lynn to 25, then trying to continue through this area. Because like I said, I don't wanna level up so much that Arena's like 10 levels behind me or something when I get her back. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'll take that. Potential up and boost. I'll take it. Unexpected, but I'll take it. Master Crusher. I mainly just want to kill the level 28 ones. Attack power 6400, hit 6, cooldown 60s, attribute electric, stability 20%, power rate 2000, 645, SSMXR 650, GA Night Cage. Well, it is electric attribute. 6 hits with 6400 power. It seems like a decent weapon. Nothing to write home about, but it seems like a not bad weapon. That's just based off of looking at its stats, though. If I actually use it in the game, I would be able to pass a better judgment. I can better judge things when I actually use them than when I'm just looking at a stat book. You gotta feel it to really know it, you know? You gotta be in the know to know, you know? I couldn't quite get behind him, but it's okay. 200! And Lynn's 25. Okay. I think we're done here. Let's try and get through that gangland fortress, shall we? I should be able to handle it. I hope so. I've been over-leveling myself by around 5 levels for almost every chapter so far. I'm probably going to stop doing that once I get to chapter 6 and I get my scale license, because a scale will compensate. When I have a scale, my level is not going to matter that much anymore. And even when it does, I have techniques to grind with the scale really fast. So, it'll make up for it. Are you going to use it? If I find one, I'll try it. I probably won't use it because I think that one's a shoulder weapon that will replace my drones. And my drones are going to be my main damage output. So I'm not going to replace it for that, but I'll definitely consider it. At least using it. Maybe, I don't know, it depends on several factors if I may use it or not. It depends on several factors. What a show off. So I just visited a base camp. I did get some BP, I see. Starfall Rondo! Give us more topple, baby. Yeah. More topple. I'm gonna go ahead and switch in Ghost Factory and Executioner, because now we're entering a potentially threatening area. So I want to have my more standard equipment on. Level 20. Oh, you're easy. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Only thing is, I may want to try and buff up Konai's beam resistance for this location. It could be a problem. I'll go ahead and use that. Okay, not so bad. That wasn't so bad, but yeah, you have this like high-level Pugolith. That thing is kind of a threat. And speaking of which, Konai, you have no beam resistance. Me having no resistance is fine, but you need to have beam resistance. You need to have beam resistance. You need some. You need some beam res, at least 40. You're gonna get minced, and I don't want that. I should honestly probably make her beam res even higher, because these guys use a lot of beam attacks. I don't want to kill her physical resistance completely, but I definitely should use some of these things. That'll be useful when I have Core Crusher, the Appendage Crusher. I'll want to use that. That could save me 1 augment. So I'll want to use that. That could be useful.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Prime on not supposed to now, melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Starfall flame!
Don't get cocky. Enough of the business. Yeah, we're on top of this now. Thanks.
Oh, damn! I got a lot of... I got like 2,000 TP back from that. How's it even possible? How do they get so much TP back from using that? What the fuck? I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Yep.
Sure, we can do this the hard way. Renew equilibrium.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna drop into the pit. Which, I mean, if I drop in the pit, it's fine, but if Konai drops in the pit, the run is over. Because that would mean that she'd have died. Konai? Oh my god, the fucking Pugolith. I might want to back out of this. Maybe we can handle it though. Stop targeting my girl! Motherfucker knows what he's trying to do. Do you have something personal against me? Fucking tanky ass bastard. I have 2 put on execution. I should probably use that on him. Just need to build up for it. Okay. That was kind of dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of dangerous. That was kind of dangerous, but it proves I can take on the Pugolith, though. I can take on the Pugolith. Okay, I can handle the Pugolith. So, the Pugolith was my one main concern. I don't know why the fuck they have an enemy this high level in this area, but they do. For some reason. Now, I took level 27, but I'm not going to tank with level 31. That might be too much. It more than likely probably is too much. I'm not fucking with that one. I'm not going to fuck with anything higher than level 25. As much as I can possibly avoid it, I'm not touching anything that's higher than level 25. Unless I know I can handle it. Thank God I put beam res on Konai, or she could have died there. Primer. Primer! Yes, I'm a user of primer. I like to prime. The Ares primer. Oh god. The Ares prime, now the Ares primer. Goofy. 5 experience points. Damn near useless. Okay. Lure them from the turret. I don't want to have more problems than necessary.
Understood.
Is he gonna be a zoner? Come on, don't be a fucking zoner. Okay, thank you. Go after him first. He's honestly more dangerous. The Puge has beam attacks. He's kind of more dangerous. Alright. No need. Well done. Standard crank. I'll want some of those for a Mechanoid Slayer to help with the upcoming boss. Watch out, there's a level 70 enemy in that area with a lake. What? A level 70 enemy? What? Level 70 enemy? Where? What fucking level 70 enemy? Motherfucker, I need to know about this. Level 70 enemy in this area? Since when? She took that much damage from that. What the hell? What even hit them just now? The fuck was that attack? Well, you're dead now. It doesn't matter. You're dead now. Fuck you. Was it like its thermal attack or something? I literally gave Konai 20 thermal res with those whiskers.
Just one more left.
I don't even know what to think. What do you say we take on the Pugolith? We probably shouldn't, actually. It's probably not a smart idea. If I can avoid it. Oh, one fucking thing, though. Getting through that area there is dangerous. To the point I might actually go around the other way. It can be dangerous getting through this area without dying. Oh, but I unlocked the fast travel point. So I can just use that and then... Yes! Perfect. It's specifically right in front of me. Like, that area has, yeah, it has the Pugolith. And it has a bunch of other enemies, and they can kill you pretty easily. But luckily, the fast travel point just saved my ass from that trouble. Gotta play smart to win games. Anyways. Not gonna mess me because I'm 10 levels above you. Let me just fight this Pugolith one by one. Hey, Pugolith. Motherfucker. He canceled my primer. What a bitch. What a bitch. I really can't. I can't. Not from that angle. Perfect timing. Now die. Genuine crank. Okay. It's where FN Site 307 fast travel is. Level 70 enemy by FN Site 307. FN Site 307, level 70 enemy? It's a tyrant. Oh wait, you're talking about Dadan, the strongest prone? I'm not gonna run into him for any reason. Even if I did, Dadan is not hostile. Dadan is actually docile. He's not gonna attack me. And I'm sure as shit not attacking him. Fuck. Hell no. I'm not about to fuck with him. Even at a higher level, I don't fuck with him. Most of the time, anyway. He's the ultimate anti-Ghost Walker build. Dadan will eat Ghost Walker users for breakfast and laugh at them after. Because he'll summon his group of reinforcements that all use multi-hitter attacks. You know something I just realized? It's possible that Konai could maybe walk into the pit and kill herself. She could possibly do that. I'm gonna play as her to make sure that that does not happen. Because I once saw Elma walk into the pit on accident and kill herself during a fight. And it was with this turret. I'm not gonna have Konai do that. So I'll play as her myself for this moment, just so that that won't happen. And I can also use Ghost Walker myself and make proper use of things. I just don't want to take that kind of risk, you know. Okay, now I want to prepare for the upcoming boss, so... I had, like... Standard cranks come from Puges, right? I think I had 6 of those before. I want to get 8 or so. 8 should be enough, I think, to make 2 15 level Mechanoid Slayer augments. And I'll swap out my Theroid ones for the Mechanoid in this scenario to aid me. This is the only time I've ever used augments this early into the game. That's how serious I am right now. I've never made an augment before getting my Skell until now when playing this game. Because it's not really necessary. Not really. Like, you don't need to really use augments this early in the game. You can just get better weapons and level up. For the most part, anyway. And that works. Recon completed for later. 2 prone barbarians. I have 9. Okay, it's enough. It's enough. Ooh, I just remember there's also that one Vigent enemy in Lao's Affinity mission that's going to be coming up soon. That one can actually be a pretty dangerous enemy. I'm going to want to prepare for him. Get to like level 28 or something, because that guy can actually be fucking dangerous. That guy can be fucking dangerous, and I don't want to mess with him. Okay. Weapon augments. I should be able to make 2 of these. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Now I will simply switch these in, and we'll go fight the boss. Because I should be pretty much high enough level for them already. Like, I should be able to fight that boss fine, even right now. I shouldn't need to do any leveling for that boss. It shouldn't be necessary. I don't think it'll be. Oh, and since I'm level 25, I should look at the store and see if there's anything worth buying. I'll also want to look into what attacks they're going to be using so I can prepare for the resistances wise. I think they only really use physical and beam. So, Chapter 5, Xenoblade X, Platoon, Quimova. So they use, let me see. They are weak to electric and beam, especially weak to gravity. They use some ether, beam, and 1 physical. And then ether, beam, 1 physical. Okay. 17,000 HP, 26,000 HP. Okay. If I had gravity weapons, that'd be great right now. Or electric, but I don't have access to that stuff just yet. Unfortunately. The best I can get is beam, but I'd be losing my augments. I'm not doing that. Well, they don't use any gravity, so I would rather have higher defense and lose some gravity. In this case, that'd be fine by me. Fine by me. I'm not paying money for literally 1 point of boost. Well, it does give me higher defense though, which does help. Okay, Konai, you have 15, 60, 20, 50. We should probably try to balance that a little bit. Can I get some ether resistance, please? Some ether resistance would be great. Ether resistance. Hold on. Legs. I can sacrifice a little bit. I'm gonna have almost no physical resistance though, which is bad. Yeah, I need to have some physical resistance too. Not just... Fuck. Can I get some spices and peppers for Tatsu? Oh my god. Okay, how about this? That'll hopefully be fine, because they don't have many physical attacks. It's mainly beam and some ether. So that should work. And what are their levels, by the way? What are their levels? Level 18, level 20. That's not that bad. I'm several levels above them still. Some spices and peppers. This is so silly. Alright. I want to save money for my Lila because I want to buy the Lila ASAP. Like the second I get the scale license, I want to immediately buy the Lila. I want to use it as soon as possible. As soon as I can, I want to give it to Konai and start playing as her. Probably past that point, I'm going to start playing as her from there. Okay, so... the bosses shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to handle it. It's nighttime now, so Barnabas will not try to mess with me. And, we should be okay. Why did you freak out for me telling you about the level 7 enemy? Because I thought it was some enemy I didn't know about, and I thought it was, like, very close to me. I was worried that, like, is this something I'm going to accidentally run into? And I got freaked out. Because it's like, I can't afford that. That'd be bad. Oh, right, I gotta do the return cutscene thing first. I completely forgot. I gotta do that first. "21 hours in now." Let me go ahead and switch my Pro Controller charger out for the Gamepad one, because my Gamepad is, as you can see, almost dead. And then my Pro Controller is pretty much charged, so let me just quickly change these out and plug my Gamepad in, then we'll continue. Man, I love Emma True Form armor. Me too. I don't know why they don't just give you the armor as soon as you unlock her. I mean, the Reginald Plastron, like the black Plastron, the one she has, it's not even really that great of an armor set. Like, it's a decent armor set. And you'd have it by the time... you wouldn't have it till chapter 12. You've already finished the game by the time you'd even get that armor in the first place, so... if it's a little bit powerful, then what's the big issue? You've already finished the storyline. What's the problem at that point? Like, just give us the armor for free when we unlock her. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to give her new armor and then you have to go out of your way to earn it. Just seems kind of stupid. Looks beautiful. I like it too. I really do like it. It is a nice fit. I especially like the white and the red versions. But moving on. Still so far so good, no deaths. Beside my Millisor accident. But I don't count that.
No sign of the man on anywhere. Where would they
Konai's
go?
so goddamn cute.
Maybe back to their ship?
I still want her.
Friends, look, over there. Boom booms.
It's Vietnam all over.
Let's check it out.
I'm escaping Nam alive. Okay. These Grexers shouldn't hurt me too much even if I fought them now. I'm 5 levels above them. Sky Charge might still hurt though. Because it's electric and I have no electric resistances. But the good news is that once this is over, I'll finally have electric resistances. Because Canon Incredible opens up and I can buy their electric resistant armor. So electric's no longer a problem. It's mainly just gravity that's an issue because I have the swimsuits for thermal resistance. I have Sakuraba for physical resistance. Grenada for beam resistance. I mainly just need better ether resistant options and then gravity resistant options. And so I may try to like, I think Orphean gives me gravity resistance, right? I may go out of my way to unlock them. Because the quest that introduces them is a pretty easy one. And then I can get their gravity resistant armor. I might do that. And I may also invest some uranium into the companies to give them better armor. Like the higher grade armor and the better traits built into them kind of thing. Like I'd like to get Sakuraba to level 3 and stuff so I can get their heavy armor for better physical resistance. I might put some uranium into that later. I have some to spend. And since I still don't have a scale right now, I don't need to save it for any reason. I can spend it on manufacturers. Because right now I don't need to worry about saving it. I have what I need. Now I gotta make that precise jump over here. The precise jump. It's further down, I think. I always forget the exact location, but it's around this area. Right there, I think. Yeah, I think it's right here. The precise jump. Or is it further? Was it further? No, I think it's this, actually. It's this. This is where the jump is. There we go. Yeah. Strawberries. This skips a lot of enemies, so I definitely want to do it. Now let's prepare for the fight. Let's build some TP off these enemies first. Build some TP off these enemies first.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
They're off guard. Stagger them with the melee. I owe you one.
Starfall Flash! Start up! Attack at range, let's clean up!
Fast blast! Melee attacks!
Starfall Flash! Appendage and cripple him through! That's Harry!
Yeah. You're on top of it now.
Just milking him for TP.
Fast blast!
Starfall Rondo! Starfall! Attack at range, let's clean up!
What?
You got it.
Let's move in and take them out. Move with me. I owe you one.
Starfall Flash! Starfall Rondo!
My mind is clear. This is my chance. Yeah. You're on top of this now. Hit him again for Reinhardt.
At least I'll finally have overdrive after this. I can probably set up konai to destroy the Sphinx in seconds with her overdrive. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna set her up for overdrive and just have her destroy the Sphinx really fast in chapter 6.
Reinhardt.
Can probably do that.
Let's move in and take them out. Move with me.
Astral Burn!
Appreciate it.
Doug is just not building TP at all. He is not doing it. He's barely building TP at all. Admittedly, his kid is very bad at TP building. I mean, Photon Saber and Raygun are both not that great at building TP, admittedly. Dual Swords have great TP build. Like, their auto attack's one of the best TP builders. That and the long swords.
Yeah. You're on top of it now.
mine. That's probably good enough for the time being. Let's go ahead and fight them. Alright, I'm gonna authorize the use of trash talk on Lynn for this fight here. I'll replace her iron prison with it. Just so that they will look at her and hopefully not attack my lady. I just have this weird bad feeling. I have this weird bad feeling. Nothing else is hardly worth using. I should be fine, but I'm taking every battle pretty fucking seriously. And if it gets too hectic, I will dip out and use the emergency escape. Alright, let's get it.
Didn't have to be like this. They're off guard.
Just gonna use this now. There's a lot of multi-hitters beam related and I don't like it. Oh, you're fucked. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I'm a fan on how... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan on how expensive the bunny bottom bunny suits are, especially in Chronicles Extended Edition. It's crazy. Yeah, the bunny suits are ridiculously expensive for no reason. I think they're expensive just because it's meant to be a flex that you have them. Aw, she's so cute. And then I'm immediately gonna be pissed off.
Damn it.
This is one area where I can't do anything to protect her. If I was actually there, I'd have physically held her back.
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurry.
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
She's losing her biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
I despise the motherfucker for that. Even though I knew that was coming and I've seen it many times before, it still upsets me.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
I like how the summer just has like 9-inch nails.
Man, what a relief.
You're lucky Lynn was with
It has
us.
those like
She
trendy
hadn't
black
acted
girl
as
on
fast as she
TikTok
did.
nails.
You might have bled out entirely. You could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley Point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers.
You know what I still
Control
can't
our
believe?
mimeosomes remotely from there.
Okay, here's a question that I still don't understand.
It's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are
I know that it's technically not what they're actually doing, but they're trying to sell this story.
Everyone,
If
including
all the
everyone in
humans were actually on the
down
ship
spot.
and were actually in stasis,
Something else you should know.
don't you think they'd program a failsafe to wake them up if the power ran out? Like, how could you possibly not think of that?
The process requires equipment
Especially when the circumstances are this dire.
the whole operation.
Like, if the power goes out, they just stay there forever? Like, you wouldn't have a system that wakes them up if there's like 1% power left?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now,
Like, if there's 1% power left, you'd think it would just wake them up at that point, because it's gonna run out if it's at 1%.
don't get reckless out there just 'cause you're in a mimeosome.
How is that not a thing it's programmed to do?
One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it? It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The lifehold's shutting down.
What?
The lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since.
And I don't
We need to
understand
locate
that.
the lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
The thing I don't understand
If we don't?
is
These
that
bodies will no longer sustain
Elma's
us.
talking about the lifehold running on reserve power. In chapter 12, when they beat Luxar and stuff and activate the power again,
Die out.
like, how does that even work?
It would
Like,
mean
Elma
the
just,
end
like, basically clicks a button and, oh, the power is back.
of everything.
And then they get, like, a full power system later on from the prospectors. Okay, so here's a question is,
Well, on that cheerful note,
like,
Okay, Rook. Good to go?
If there's another reserve power that's just built into the core systems, because basically all Elma does is click a button to turn it on. That's basically what happens as far as the game portrays it. Why doesn't the core just automatically turn on the second reserve power? What? I'll never understand. Okay, report to Commander Vandom. We can finally get Candid Incredible.
I can help.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta cash in my blade level, I just remembered that. I didn't cash it in yet, did I? I think I forgot to. So I can get that level 4 mechanical thing now. Give me some BP money and stuff. Floppy friends here.
You did good.
On your feet, soldier.
Just watch
Nagi, on your feet.
You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We've only got so many spare parts to go around.
She's not dying this time.
She'll be fine. I patched her up myself. That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Wait, then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Dr. Shaw. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't
Another
need
White
to
World
be
2 is not in the
same
original
species
game.
to be able to recognize our common ground.
I mean, yeah.
Someone
Of course
told
it's
me
not.
once.
Why would it be?
That was a lifetime ago.
This was 9 years before the DLC story expansion came out.
Blessing and a curse, believe me.
I keep calling it the DLC, but it's not a DLC. It's in the game. It's just an expansion, but it almost feels like a DLC. I'm just used to calling story expansions a DLC, because story expansions are almost always in the form of DLC. Almost every story expansion to a game is usually a DLC. And so I'm just used to calling it that. The Future Redeems DLC.
6 million?
Torn is technically a DLC. Future Reconnect is not a DLC, but I mean, that's what I'm used to calling it.
One tiny drop. My good man, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth-human heroes who protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right? Oh,
No, I'm kind of surprised that Lynn's body armor wasn't censored. Like the cleavage body armor with the bra was not censored for her. I'm surprised it's not like fully covered up. You bleep out for a sec. Yeah, I know my PC lagged. It's a lag spike it tends to do every couple of hours. It just like freezes for like 3 seconds. It like lags really bad for like 2-3 seconds, then stops every couple of hours. I would fix it, but I'm not even sure what causes it, and I remember I looked it up once and I didn't really find anything. Two to 3 second extreme lag spike once every hour or two. Sounds like an FTPM stutter issue. BIOS issue. RAM timings. AM4 chipset. I can't really find a good answer on what is causing this. Like, looking it up, it seems like fucking damn near anything could be causing it. BIOS, RAM, system update, drivers, like, it's a ton of stuff that could cause it. And it's not exactly a big issue. It's like, it lags for like 2 seconds every couple of hours. It might happen like 2 or 3 times in a day, and that's it. And it's like a very minor inconvenient thing. I don't even really care that much to... I've had that issue for probably years now, and I don't care to fix it. Because it's just such a small issue that rarely even happens. It only happens every now and then. It's just fucking weird. Look, the white whale 2 it is in the game. Wait, what are you saying? You're saying the white whale 2 is in the game? What are you saying? One thing about this is that I might have to venture to a dangerous place. I might actually do the big amount of small enemies first instead of the 2 big ones, because I might have to I have to travel through a dangerous area to get to where it wants me to go for those other enemies. And I'd rather avoid that if I can. So, yeah. Anyways, let me quickly look at the AMs and invest in some. Hold on, I need to do some work. Meredith & Co. Candid Incredible! Finally, I have some bloody electric resistant armor. God! Heavyware series. Scaleware series. Not useful yet. Cool. Lightware series. Last Year 3 series. T series. Slayer 2 series. Cool. Invest in Meredith, please. Lightware series. One of the first armor pieces I bought. Mainly because it showed the girl's ass and I liked it. Retro series. Grando 2 series. Ruina 3 series. Those things look weird, but I love them. They look like they'd be pet dragons. Candela 3 series, gravity-based gear. I might put that on someone. If I used Photon Saber, I could be using that against gravity-weak enemies. The Pylum 2 series. Wish I could get a gravity longsword, but Ether longsword will do. Lightware series. Konai series. Dyads 3 series. Haven 2 series. Okay. Nice. Alright, now then. Let's do some shopping. And get Irina back into my fucking team. Doug, I love you. And you're gonna be my backup. Doug is gonna be my backup secondary person when I can't use Irina. But I'm using Irina whenever I can. Whenever I can use Irina, I'm gonna use her. Potential boost. Electric. Okay, so yeah. The thing about Canon Incredible is that they give us potential up stuff. That is good. Comes with an augment slot. Melee boost. Well, I'm most interested in boosting my stream edge, so I am going to invest in Trudgers. I'm gonna get hella potential, and stream edge is gonna fuck. Stream edge is going to fuck. I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 101 potential. Oh yeah. 109. Oh yeah. Ooh, minus 20 beam resistance, so that is bad. That's something to worry about. I would probably want to switch in a piece of... Yeah. Because then it will keep my... But then I have no physical res. Ugh. That's awful. I could probably just make a physical res augment. I could probably make... I could probably make one. What does it cost to make a physical res augment? The physical res augment. What would it take to make physical res? Never mind. Shit. Okay, well, I'll keep it in mind. Alright, so I'm gonna do some quick calculations and use a damage calculator. How much damage can I do with this new setup? So, hit scaling is gonna be 300% plus 250, and then we're gonna have, hold on. My weapon attack power is 24. And then I'm going to have 10 stability. And then I have 105 attack. It'll do a maximum of 10,000 damage apparently. That feels wrong though. I feel like I'm doing more than that. Oh, because there's no added multipliers. Because of that, I need to factor that in. Because I've got the 100% increase from background noise. That makes it 16th. That's more realistic. That makes more sense. And then if I get the one soul voice for 400% damage, then I would do 37,000 damage. I would do 37,000 with my stream edge. If I get the 400% damage soul voice, I would do even more. Okay. And then slayers are additive ones, right? Yes. So then I would add another 80 to that if I'm using my slayers on something. That makes it 41,000. Okay. Just keep that in mind. Alright. Let's get to the man-on ship. I'm doing this quest in advance for something else. It's not necessarily necessary, but it's just something that I've always done for the longest time. This will knock out a test in the scale license. And I always do it early like this. I don't know why, I've always done it, and it's like muscle memory at this point. I always do it this way. I always do it this way. I always do. It's just what I'm used to doing. Fascinating, right? Okay, Konai is level 7 in her class. Only thing is I must use a dog shit weapon. At least where I'm at, it's kind of bad. The diagonal twins. Ugh. Elma series. I'm waiting for the fucking Hector Burtwhistle series. Oh, that'd be fire. The Hector Burtwhistle series of armor. That's what I need. I need the Hector Burtwhistle series of weapons and armor. Nah, HB should have had his own AM company. I would have fucking loved that. Should have had his own AM company. That's Harrier style. At least these guys are quite weak. It's just the other ones. I usually run this mission doing the 2 Orifices route, but it takes me through some dangerous territory. So I'm probably gonna run it with the 10 Swede route instead. Because I think that one is safer and closer. And I don't have to worry about possibly having a level 40 Skirpo drop on top of me and kill me. I'd rather that not happen, if I can avoid it. Mytho rig is pretty cool. Yeah, it's fun to use. I have a Pyro one as well. And I also have a Mythra swimsuit one, but I usually just go between the Pyro and Mythra ones at random. It's like a mood thing, like I just choose whichever one I feel like using at the time. Epic. Tornado series? No! Don't speak of tornadoes, don't wish them upon me. Do not wish tornadoes upon me. I'd rather that not. I actually don't want it. I actually just no. I will once again point out how much I hate this game's habit of having the target be one enemy too high for how many spawn in the area. Like, couldn't they have just had one more Avello spawn so I don't have to reload the area? Or have the target be 6 instead of 7? Like, literally, I'm 1 short of the target and I have to reload the area now because of it. Why couldn't they just make it 6? So I could do it in 1 go. It's annoying. Spicy chicken patty series? Oh my god. Okay, that's my favorite one. I feel like the longer the word is, the funnier it is. Like, if it's like some long sentence series, that makes it funnier. Okay. So, when we do this, I think the next thing is going to be that La Affinity mission. And then... 20% of fucking Noctilum. Oh! Oh, I was dreading this moment. Oh! I always forget this. I really don't know. I don't know why the game can't just take the item off you. Like, why can't it just automatically take it off me? I don't see why not. The Swedes will be easy to get to. It won't put me in danger trying to get to them. Oh. This is easier. It might maybe take longer, but it's easier. I'm not going to be in any real risk. And I avoid risk as much as I can. I mean, I definitely take risks, but I avoid most of them. Unless it's a risk I know I'm probably going to succeed in. I've only really had a couple of truly dicey moments. Like, the diciest moment I had was that one Terebra I fought under a tree. That did surprisingly high damage. Despite only being, like, one level above me. It did surprisingly high damage. And it took Konai down to red health, I think. Or it might have been Arena, I don't know. It took someone down to red health for the first time ever. And that was, like, one of the most dangerous things that had happened up to this point. I do not count the incident with the Millisor. That was an anomaly. I'm not counting that. Beside the Millisor, that was probably the most dangerous thing that's happened so far. Lynn in the Blade Barracks swiping up some serious homemade spices and peppers and veggies cut up with the all-new series of Tatsu steak. Tatsu steak. Oh my god. Tatsu steak. All new series. It's not just Tatsu steak, it's a series. It's a series of Tatsu steak. How much did they make? How much Tatsu did they need to make the steak? $250. There's 250 Tatsus? Where's the other 249 of them? They'll probably extract from parallel universes. They probably extracted them from parallel universes. That's what they did. Old Emma design was better, I'm sorry, it just was. In my opinion. I can't stop laughing. Nah, dude, me either. Those jokes are just so dumb that it's funny. It's so stupid that it's just funny. At least we're almost to scale. And like I said, once we get that, that's going to help a lot. something pop. Yeah, I noticed it. I noticed it. iTunes likes to fucking pop up every now and then to annoy me. Honestly, I should just get rid of iTunes. I don't really use an iPhone anymore. I should just get rid of it. I literally never use it. I don't need it anymore. I could get rid of it. Remind me to get... Bro. Someone remind me to go to iTunes when I'm ending this stream. Like, if I'm saying the stream's over soon, tell me to delete iTunes before I leave. Just remind me to delete iTunes. Because I literally never use it anymore for any reason. I don't use iPhones anymore. I mean, Uni's phone's an iPhone, but she's never gonna need iTunes. So I'm not really worried about that. Because she doesn't listen to music or anything like that. I mean, she listens to music, but not in that way. Okay, I need to reload the area. Oh? Oh, you're hostile on sight. That's why you're fighting me. Okay, your purpose isn't even die now. A little more. I think this will be out soon, but I'll probably finish this before they come out. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll finish it in time. Uno más! Uno más!
Such a damn good fighter.
What did he say? It said dialogue I feel like I've never heard before, but I couldn't actually tell what he said. What did he actually say? Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know why I fast traveled here. Oh wait, no. He is here. Because yeah, he moves out of the ship to here once you actually finish it. I forgot. Al here after the Battle of Void, he was thinking of the new pizza series, top off with some Tatsu shavings, and peppers and pepperonis and mushrooms and chicken. New menu Tatsu pizza. The fucking cock emoji. The cock emoji. And chicken. Tatsu shavings. New menu Tatsu pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could probably fake that too. Like, what I could probably do is I could, like, take one of those pop-ups of a new item appearing, and I delete all the text and put a custom image, and then put in new text of just some made-up thing. Like how I did that. You know how people make memes about Elma's advice? Elma's advice, like, why did you swim to Silva? Like those. I could just do that, but with the new weapon, new armor series pop-up, instead of Elma's advice. I just do it with that instead. Okay, so hold on. "20% Knocklim's gonna be a bitch. Because it's usually a dangerous task, and, well, I can't afford to die. Or I would be losing 21 hours of game. I really want to do this in one attempt and just not have to repeat it ever. And just have no deaths in one attempt and not have to restart it. I really don't want to have to do all this. I'm dying of laughter. Joy emoji. No, it's not even the joy emoji, that's just the smiling emoji.
So, that's the story. I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised.
More story.
Pathfinders should know better than to get
Yes, more story has come.
Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau's.
Really? Lau? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
He's betraying us.
Organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Why is the text up high like that? What the fuck? That's weird. Why is the text higher? I'm pretty sure it's usually not higher up like that normally. What the hell?
Lately, I'd have to agree. We're gonna have words when he gets back, believe me.
Well, whatever's up with Lau, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna want combat data on that Vigent because that Vigent can fuck. I have been fucked by that Vigent before. And I need that to not happen. I'm going to get its combat data in a moment. But first, I'm going to get Irina back.
What? Hey. Want a team up?
Hello. Level 20. She'll catch up. Even if she's 5 levels below it, it's not a major problem. Since it's only one person who's mainly my supporter. It's not a major problem she's 5 levels below me. I don't like that, but it's not exactly a major issue. I'll be able to catch her up and handle this. It'll be possible. I'm gonna need data on that Vigent, on what resistance is, what attack types it uses. I'm gonna need information. So I don't make a bad decision and then, you know. I want to open up my 5070 before I go to sleep today. I want to look at it. I'll probably install it tomorrow or the day after. I don't really need to install it right away because I'm not even playing any games on my PC right now. I'm literally just doing this. So I'm not worried about installing it immediately. Especially because I'm going to have to find my PSU cables to get the 12 volt pin. Because the 3060 Ti I have right now uses a 6 pin power cord. and the 5070 wants a 12 pin, I have to go and get a 12 pin power cord. And then I have to open up the back of my PC, which is a kraken of wires. There's a crap ton of wires back there. I hate opening my PC. And I'll have to dig in there and plug the cord in, route it through, and then hook it up. It's not the most annoying thing to do, but I hate messing with the wires in this thing when I don't have to. It's something I try to avoid. At least the CPU will be easy. I don't have to do anything for that. I just have to take off the, you know, the actual I/O, like, header. The thing that sticks on the CPU, and then put the new CPU in. So it's not really a big issue. But I will have to clean it off and put new thermal paste on. I'll have to put new thermal paste on, though. Which might be kind of annoying. Not exactly hard, but kind of annoying.
Now we can finally get back to work.
Although, I will say one thing.
And I'm sure Laos as well.
My CPU cooler
Just doing our jobs.
scared the crap out of me because, like,
Do you guys have any idea
first of
why
all,
he was-
one,
or why he just up and left
it's a water cooler. It's an AIO. It's a water cooler AIO.
When it'll return.
And
I'm sure he's just giving us a
the
chance to
connection to the CPU, like, you know, the actual,
What? Don't give me that look.
the bracket, the thing that goes on the CPU, I don't know the title for it.
Hey, I'd be
It
pretty
didn't
upset if
fit
someone
very
forgot to
well.
restock and
Like,
left
it's
me stranded.
sort of loose.
Actually,
Like, it
sorry,
feels
that
loose.
is.
And
He
it's
just
weird.
left
It
us
feels
decorates
loose.
behind while he finished
And it was also
He's
really
always
hard to
been
put
like
in.
that, actually.
Because you had to, like, hold this piece of plastic behind the motherboard. And then
I've been
you,
working with
so like,
Laos since we were back on
no,
Earth.
I need to literally draw this because this is like, I need to turn on my main screen. Like, I need to switch back to my main screen and draw this. This is kind of hard to even illustrate, but like, so like, you know, so this is the motherboard, okay? This is the motherboard, whatever. This is the motherboard, and then you got you know, the AIO, the cooler, and you have the thing that actually goes on the CPU, you know, like right here. You have the thing that goes here. You had to hold this plastic piece, which this thing basically is something that screws in. You had to hold this plastic piece against the back of the motherboard, and then you had to hold this thing, and then you had to somehow hold a screwdriver too to actually screw in the screws to the plastic part. Like, the CPU cooler may as well have to have two people to install it. You have to hold this, and then a screwdriver to actually screw the screws in. It took me so long to do it because it was so hard to hold everything. I was by myself. No one could help me hold something. Like, I'm probably going to ask someone to help, be like, hey, can you hold the plastic part while I screw it in? Because it's almost impossible to do it by yourself. It is actually so hard to do that by yourself. So I'm not going to enjoy taking that part off again,
Frontier Nav Development.
because putting it on is literally so hard.
Fans of
And it's weird because even though it's on all the way and it's not leaking water from the cooler, it feels loose. Like, it feels like it's not on all the way. And if you have, like, an expensive GPU sitting underneath it where the water would leak out onto, that is pretty anxiety inducing. Like, what if it's not on all the way and it leaks water onto my $800 GPU and I have to spend $800 again? Like, yeah, that's really scary. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. It's fucking weird. Lau here, introducing the chocolate series at the morning coffee. Here we have the new series, topped off with some Tatsu Tatsu hairs, Tatsu fingernails, Tatsu bones, Tatsu legs. The all new Tatsu series. What the fuck? I can't, it's too much to bear. Dog, Tatsu bones. Like, oh my god, where do you get the idea? How do you come up with this? Like, this is so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. My friend is texting, by the way. Okay. Thunder Duo Gil.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Understood. We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
Simp of the year. Don't blame him though. Elma's pretty.
No need for shame about
Tatsu
being
bump.
infected and useless lump.
Thanks.
Also, that's
I just-
crazy.
Who are you calling
Tatsu
useless
spits
lump?
some mean ass shit time to time. It's funny as hell. It's honestly funny as hell when Tatsu just says something extremely rude. It's when he says it, it's honestly funny. When it's him saying it, it's funny.
Get in close and land a blow. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire particle! Furious blast! Shield wall!
Appreciated. You don't see this as
Now, physicals are gonna hurt.
Close in!
Physicals are gonna hurt.
now. It's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and stop. Side slash.
How's my weapons and stuff, by the way? I'm curious. Level 13, weapon level 20. Irina probably needs something the most. I probably should buy the one set for Irina because that'll give her potential. And that'd be great because that would boost her healing, I believe. That would really help her healing. If I bought her the whole Treasures, the light candid set. Because I do believe healing was boosted by potential. And Irina's like mainly my designated healer. Smooth recovery is extremely useful.
Shield wall!
I owe you one.
Fire particle! Ghost wall!
Now, melee attacks. Here comes the fierce one. It's time to attack. Yeah, we're on top of it now. Shadow strike. Did that work?
I might try to overdrive against the Vigent. I might try. I have a strategy that works pretty efficiently. So I could probably overdrive against it and fuck it up. Also, I think someone has an AoE on them because how did that just happen? I should be fine, but yeah, someone must have an AoE on them. I think Irina might have had an AoE on her that I didn't remove. Because I last used her in Chapter 4, and I think I might have given her an AoE. If she goes down, it's not really an issue. I'd rather her not, but it's fine if she does. We can handle this. My trio. Yeah, I'll cut you a break. No one talking to me! These guys are kind of tanky for being almost 10 levels beneath me. Hold on. Do you have an AoE? No, you don't. Oh, you still have trash talk on you. That's what I did, okay. I forgot to take it off after the boss fight was done. Okay, so I'm gonna switch out some things. I have a plan. I have a plan. There's one augment I'd like to make for Alma. Because I have a free slot in the headpiece, don't I? I believe I do. There is one thing I'd like to make. That will help me quite a bit. Al here, introducing the Tatsu Pizza series, topped off with some Tatsu bones broken down, and some homemade fried rice and chicken, cream cheese on the double. The new Tatsu Pizza series for everyone. Oh my god. It just has, it has Tatsu bones like shredded down or something. Oh my fucking word. What does it take to make a max TP augment? Hold on. Max TP up. 5 fleecy fur and 1 marine rutile. I have plenty of fleecy fur. I don't have marine rutile though. But I do have the boiled egg ore. So I can use that. I can make an augment that boosts it by 1900. That'll work. That'll totally work. I'll make that right now before I continue with this Vigent fight. Because I have a specific plan I'm going to use. And if I were to switch out one piece of my armor to get something, to get like one more slot, then I could get even more TP. I'm probably going to do that. So I have a plan to make overdrive work. I have a plan. I have a specific plan. Alright. Now I just need one piece of free slot. I want some physical resistance. If only I could use that right now. Be great. Can use this one. Now I got enough TP to have an aura and 2 overdrives together. Yup, this is gonna be good. Alright, hold on. I think my favorite one was the Owl Battle After Void. Yeah, that was a good one. Tatsu shaving. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Okay. So, hold on though, before I get started in going up against him, I want to get some combat data, make adjustments, and build my TP up all the way. So hold on. Who am I up against? Fierce Vigilant. 134,000 HP. The main body and left foot are weak. It's weak to thermal in particular, and ether. Pretty high power. It's all physical and 1 electric. And the electric attack hits bad. So I'm gonna want to get electric resistance for konai at the very least. Okay. I got you. Resistance to topple. If I just had some thermal dual swords, that'd be fantastic right now, but I don't. I do not have thermal dual swords. And I don't think I can get any until I get 6 stars, which is way later into the game. Which sucks. So let's try to up konai's electric resistance. Luckily I got that one headgear piece that gives me a pretty good boost in electric. So I can kind of balance this. He has no gravity, it's only electric and physical. So I'm gonna balance my electric and physical res. Try to get it to at least 60-ish physical res. That's physically resistant. Get some heavy wear. It doesn't really boost it that much. Well, I'll take it though. And then give her the one headset. 'Cause that's 30 right there. Nothing that gives me more physical resistance. Physical res up 6. I can't use it. That helps. 18. This will probably be okay. Probably be fine. Although I kind of want to give her a little more electric. I don't know. I hope I don't have any regrets about this. Hopefully I'll just shred it to pieces really fast with my overdrive. I should be able to wipe them out quickly if I use it right. Hopefully. Just need to build some TP with blood sacrifice. And then I'm gonna rip his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh, hold on. Do not come near me. Okay, now we're ready to go. We are ready to go. I'm going to mess this motherfucker up. I'm gonna mess his ass up.
Guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, man.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work. Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
My last task before the nightmare that is going to be 20% of Noctilum while under the threat of losing 20 plus hours of gameplay if I make a mistake.
Go if you want. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for life? What do you do?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma,
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
What confidence?
Let's put it to work. We need to fight back.
Okay. That'll work, I suppose. Alright.
I'm putting an end to this. Follow me. Overdrive. Go. Not over yet. My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Now you're dead, motherfucker. Die!
Move in and do some damage.
All right.
I don't know why I felt genuinely angry at that thing for no reason in particular, I just did.
Can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
All in all, Tatsu is cute.
Your help.
I agree.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
This setup is fantastic though. I just got to max count.
Is your team as much as ours?
I got to max count and I could spam Ghost Factory quite a bit and keep them out of trouble. Including myself.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibes.
This setup could definitely work, especially once I max out my Hellhound and
Yes, we're all good.
We'll
finish a few calibrations.
What was the other
Get
skill
back.
called? The one that gives me count
Alright,
on activating it?
Move out.
When I max those two out, I'm gonna be incredibly strong with Elma. Even more strong once I, like, get that going with Konai. And then I do this a similar thing. Although I'll have regular Ghost Walker instead of Ghost Factory. But that's arguably even more safe than Ghost Factory, because I won't be defending everyone, but I'll be defending myself, which is priority one, is defending Konai. So, I mean, yeah. Okay. Well done, people. It was probably overkill, to be honest, but hey, I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances. You know that. I'm not taking any chances.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Never a dull moment without.
I'll make sure that I have Enduron led, by the way.
That's how it should be.
Like, don't spend any of that if I have it, because I need to keep 3 of it for that upcoming mission.
I hear you.
The one that
Haven't
Lau
forgotten how he
needs
was
for
when
like
we first
chapter
met.
8 or 7,
What
something
do you
like that.
mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder are pretty
I
special.
can smell dinner.
They're going to help humanity carve out a life here.
Smells like pasta.
But he didn't board the White Whale.
I wonder who's
Thought he
cooking.
was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage. But
They didn't make it on board.
Right. War hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately. But whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
Balance breaker! Alright. So now...
Well...
It's 20% of Noctilum time! Fuck! This is gonna be so fucking horrible. This is gonna be so horrible. This is gonna be so fucking terrible. Oh. Oh. 20% of fucking Noctilum.
Hey!
Ah! At least the good news, I'm gonna have level 4 mechanical, so I won't actually have too many major issues. I'll have level 4 mechanical.
Your blade
I will have level 4 mechanical.
level's gone up. What do you want to improve? Hang in there.
Hey!
Okay, well, no use delaying the inevitable. Let's just get right to it, I guess. .3% so far. And I gotta really work my way up the fucking region. I'm gonna keep my gamepad close to me while I'm working through Noctilum because Noctilum's kind of a bitch to deal with, that is. So I'm gonna keep my gamepad close to me. Alright. Let's get this over with. Try to not get killed. Oh shit, I mean to use that. Just keep that ready at all times.
Getting stronger.
Level 21 for Irina. And open all the boxes I can because of BP. I need that BP. I'm not sure if every one of the boxes gives me BP, but I'll take whatever I can get. No matter one. Oh. Hostile ass fucking region. Damn near everything wanting to kill you in this place, I swear. Level 51 fucking enemies. Like my word. I want to go for that one probe, but I need to like not get spotted by a fucking level 51 enemy. You know? Like, let's try to avoid that. Oh my word. Hey, don't do that to my woman. Bastard, I targeted her specifically. For that, you just pissed me off. Now you're pissing me off. I need to get... Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh. There's the probe over there. Now get the fuck away from that thing. Alright. Now we can keep moving. I'm 9% complete, so I can probably skip over some probes. But I still technically need to get them for that 15k revenue tick, which is annoying. But I'll technically still need to get them for that reason. Because there is that 15k from one revenue thing. I'll need to get that done. If I can go in the tree, it'll be a scenic viewpoint. That'll help me with the probe revenue. So I should probably go in here. I don't think it was guarded by anything high level. I don't think so. There we go. That'll help with my probe revenue. Yeah, nothing over here is super strong. Okay. Now I just gotta get... Jesus, that actually made my eyes strain. That actually strained my eyes. Oh my god. I just need to get to the one probe. Level 40 fucking enemies, I despise you. Need to move quickly. There's another landmark I need to hit to help with the probe revenue. It's actually kind of... I gotta get, like, up there. It's crucial. So that I can get the full probe revenue from the bonus landmark thing. I need to get up there. Then I'll keep heading up north and we'll work our way through it. Noxilum 20% is not horrible. But now that I'm under more risk, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna need to use Shadowrunner as much as I can use it. I am literally dead in the water if one of these guys sees me, so that cannot happen. But luckily they're not that close, so I'm okay. Alright. That's scare aside, because those guys actually have a pretty big radius. It's a decently sized radius those guys have. Okay, I got the viewpoint. Now I'm just gonna need to get through here. So I have like 20 seconds of this. It's a pretty good amount of time, but... I mean, level 30 is I'm probably not going to destroy me in 2 seconds or anything. They're not going to kill me that fast. Need to get through this area now. It already ran out. What the hell? That's fucking weird. That was surprisingly fast. I don't think it should have really ran out that soon. supposed to last for like 22 seconds. And that was definitely not 22 seconds. Alright, we're more or less in the clear now. Mostly. Still a lot of fucking hostile things here, though. But it's not as bad. Those guys are not killing me. No big threat. Does it just always prioritize a second person in the party? Or is it prioritizing Konai specifically because she's the player character? Why is it prioritizing her every time? Like, she's the first one to get hit. And I'm not sure why. I'm 12.98% G2 mining probe. Just keep heading up this way. Level 40-ish enemies. If you couldn't tell, I've done this shit many times. I have a specific route and I do it like every time I play the game. I don't know if it's the fastest or best one, it's just what I've done for like probably 7 years now. I've been using this same strategy. I go up, then toward all the way to the left and then around. It works pretty well. I usually branch off once I hit this point, though. $14.73. I will need to head back down later, most likely, because I'm skipping over several probes I should be getting. I'm just heading up into this higher area a little bit in advance. I'm taking the route a little differently because I am under a threat of dying, being a major problem and not just a minor inconvenience. So I'm playing it a little differently, more cautiously. Yeah, down there's the one probe, and then I get led up into the upper area. So I'm gonna drop down in a moment. You're not a big deal. Ouch. Level 26, okay. Not just to avoid the worms and shit. be back here later to unlock the Orpheans. I will be back later to unlock those Orpheans. $16.49. Getting there. And luckily, since I'm mechanical level 4 for once, I can actually get this Jeep up here, which will help me quite a bit.
All that experience has paid off.
17.89%. I'll just need to make a slight backtracking because I'm probably going to need to plant certain probes to get that 15k revenue. I'll probably need to. Then I might grind to level 30ish before I fight the Sphinx. How about I fight your ass just because I can? Bruh. Yeah, I didn't quite get to use it. Okay. Level 36 fucking Galder. I don't think it's ever going to attack me though. Their line of sight doesn't really reach that far like that. Yeah, that Galder's not gonna attack me. I'm fine. Do you like the scale scythe weapons? I think the scythe weapons are probably the most like okay weapon. Like it's not bad, but it's not necessarily great either, in my opinion at least. Like when I've used them, I've thought they were just okay weapons. I usually replace them with something else. Like they're not bad, just not what I'd personally choose. I'll be 20% once I finish this, but I do want to go back and get those middle probes just to help me with the probe revenue, because I'm probably going to need it. Dead man's Ingress. Avoid the damn bugs. One of them is fine. And avoid the tyrant.
It didn't have to be like this.
I am not fighting you. What the fuck? How did Irina just get killed? What the hell? What hit you? Holy shit. Thank God that wasn't konai. Jesus Christ. What the fuck even hit her? I think she had full health. Something one-shot her and I don't know what it was. That's not terrifying at all. False Thalus. Oh, there's an attack called Ether Snipe that hits pretty hard, it looks like. 425 power Ether. Maybe that's what it... Maybe it hit her with that. It may have hit her with that. Yeah. That might have been what it was. Jesus, I didn't know those guys were fucking dangerous. I didn't know they were dangerous like that. Damn. I wish I had fucking known that. Jesus. Damn, motherfucker. Okay. I just want to plant these 2 middle probes before I leave Noxlum and play Chapter 6. And then plus I want to go and farm for level 30-ish. I could probably do it in this region, but it's pretty dangerous. It's not really safe. I think there's some enemies in Oblivia I could probably kill to get to level 30. Hell, level 28 might be enough, honestly. Mainly because I have a crazy overdrive setup now, it won't be as big of a deal. Because I've got that crazy setup now that'll really help me get through the harder fights. I could probably fight Fernando and win if I tried hard enough right now. Because I have Ghost Factory and I have decent-ish damage from the overdrive multipliers and whatnot. I could technically fight him now and probably win. But there's a good chance I could also die, so I'm not going to. But if I wasn't under the pressure of permadeath, I'd probably try and fight one of these bosses. Just because I have a decent enough setup, I could probably actually fight one. Okay. King Longblade. I gotta head out this way, then make like a 180 and turn the other way, and then I'll have the 2 last probes I want. Making the Moranium should be the money. The 15k revenue shouldn't be too difficult past that point. And then, yes. And the other Scale License tests are easy. It's just the one Tyrant that might be a little challenging. But to be honest, that one Tyrant is not really all that powerful. Not really. I can probably take it on. And besides, I have Overdrive, Infinite Overdrive now. I basically have Infinite Overdrive now. Blood Sacrifice paired with Primer into Sliding Slinger. I could even use Executioner. Hell, I could use Executioner instead of Sliding Slinger for the count. I could. It's a real possibility. Because that'd build a lot more count faster in exchange for TP. I could. I could. Now to just head back and work my way around. I'm gonna see if I can get the Skell tonight. I feel like I can. Like in this session. I'm gonna see if I can get it tonight. Then I can start tomorrow already having a Skell under my belt, which will be fantastic. Yeah, once we got the Skell, the game's gonna get a lot easier. It's only so bad right now because I don't have the damn Skell. That's literally the only reason. As soon as you get it, the difficulty is gonna be cut in half. And the probe's like over... The probe is over there. Yes. Okay. I still love how that Senicula's... It looks like it's supposed to be guarding this thing based on its position. But it's non-hostile and it just sits there. And you can easily just walk around it. It's just silly. Alright. We're ready to go, Chapter 6. I'll go ahead and start it, but I'll probably grind up a couple of levels before actually fighting the Sphinx. Maybe just 2. I won't need as many levels now because I have the overdrive. I won't need as many. And then once I'm done, I get the scale, and then I'll need even less. I'll need even less levels at that point. So, let me quickly try to get myself the setup for 15,000 revenue. That way I can have that be done already. Like as soon as I get the scale license test active, I can already be making the 15,000 revenue. Let me just quickly change out my stuff. Move all my research probes. Okay. Noctilum. No, not gonna work. How did I do this the last time? Yeah, I did that, and then here we go. Alright, $18,000 in revenue. We've got 18k revenue now. And I should plant some mining probes where there's materials, if there are any that I can spare. Nope. Infernium Everfreeze ore. I'll put something there. And then in Oblivia, is there anything worth? No. Okay. Let's get started then. Oh. Fuck. Right, I have to use Lao for this. Which is not horrible, but it's annoying. Because I'd much rather use Irina and Lao's gonna be like level 13 or something. He's gonna be significantly under level and he's basically just gonna be bait. Lao won't really contribute anything in this mission. He's literally just going to be wasting a slot on my party. I want to just get right into this, so I'm actually probably going to skip most of these cutscenes. Because if I want to push for the scale to get it tonight, I'm going to have to kind of hurry up. I can't take too long watching a bunch of cutscenes or grinding up a ton of levels. I can't necessarily afford that. Not necessarily. Just gonna spam Ghost Factory and whatnot.
What type?
No idea.
To keep my party alive, and then
No one's seen anything like it. Looks abandoned too. Totally ripe for the pick.
Man, you're giving me goosebumps.
Right?
Tainted Sphinx.
It's located here.
It is
It's pretty deep in
level 24, 62,000 HP.
Exactly.
Weak to ether, slightly resistant to physical beam and electric.
From what we can
It uses a lot of attributes. It uses thermal, physical, ether, and electric. I can't really resistance stack it. It uses too many elements. I can't resist it very much. But it looks like the most deadly attacks. If I break his forelegs, it seals off the electric attacks,
talk about these.
leaving just physical and thermal. He has one ether attack, which is tied to his tail, and then his electric attacks are tied to his forelegs. So if I break those two, I'd only have to worry about thermal and physical resistance. Okay. But the tail, the forelegs have hardness on them. Means that I'd do less damage to him. Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll figure it out when I get there. I'm probably gonna want to mostly stack physical and thermal res.
Yes, sir.
That's probably what I'm gonna do, is stack physical and thermal.
Just doing my job.
Because that's gonna be his most used attacks, most likely, is me, physical and thermal. Yeah, Lao's literally 10 levels. He's 11 levels beneath me. God, you're a waste. Lao, you are actually just a waste on my party. You have gravity resistant armor though. I'm taking that. If I'm fighting something gravity heavy, I will use your armor. I'm gonna buy some swimsuit pieces real quick because they give me thermal resistance. I'll just buy the wristlets, the arm pieces. I don't really need any more than that. I don't want to blow too much money because I gotta afford the Lila. I need money to afford the Lila ASAP. I don't know if I'll get the Lila tonight, but I'll at least get the Skell license tonight. At least the Skell license tonight, though. I want to get that. More electric. That would make sense in this case. Just get those two. And then konai. I'm gonna swap a little bit of your physical for a little bit of... Hold on. A little bit of thermal resistance. That would take all my physical res. I'm not doing that. Since the electric attacks are his hardest hitting, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it this way. I'm gonna keep it that way for now. Because his electric attacks are the hardest hitting ones he has. I'm gonna try to just quickly kill him as fast as I possibly can when I start this upcoming fight. I'm gonna try to just stream edge him as fast as possible and end him quickly. Just gonna try to very quickly kill him. I'm level 26. If I use overdrive, I don't think he's gonna pose a big threat to me. And I shouldn't have to really grind any levels when I'm honest with myself. I shouldn't really have to. Not really, I shouldn't have to. As long as I play it right. Ether attacks kind of hurt. It's annoying because Arena can't give us Last Stand or Smooth Recovery or even Repair. Because I'm forced to use Lao! Irritating.
What do you say? We feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up and have a 500 grand. Get him close and land the blow.
My forte, but if you insist.
Get for me.
Whatever you want.
Fire, fire.
Yeah, we're on top of this now. Go! Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash. Then move in and strike. Fire, flinger.
be honest, I kind of want to see if Lau can level up a little bit from this. And also because I just want to use it as a warm-up. That and keeping up your tension to use for the later half of the fight. I want to switch back in Killing Machine also. These guys are surprisingly fucking tanky. Do my Theroid Slayers even work on these guys? I don't know if they affect them. I'm not sure if it even affects these guys. Because I think they're technically their own class. So I don't know if it even works on them. I might search it up and see what they actually work off of, if it's Theroid or if they actually are just their own thing that doesn't have a Slayer augment dedicated to them. So fucking tanky. Let me just give you something. That'll do for now. Just to make them a little bit less useless. You know what I could do is I could tell them to all activate overdrive at the same time. That would give them, like, I think a defense boost. If they were all in overdrive together, that would help out, I think. I might do that. If only Lau didn't fucking die. If even us three do it, though, that would still be a pretty big benefit. If even just us three were to all activate overdrive together. That would help. Kinda hurt a little. You're at full health, konai. I have like almost no physical res, so yeah, these attacks kind of hurt me more than they really should. Okay, you've all got over 3,000 TP. So I'm basically gonna tell him to hold in the first half of the fight, probably, and then activate overdrive against the Sphinx specifically. Yeah, probably is what I'll do. And I'll go ham on it in that part. And again, if anything goes wrong, I will not hesitate to just use the emergency escape. Okay. Here we go. Probably one of the hardest things that I'll do for this playthrough. The only other thing that might be really hard past this point is maybe a Gajarg's fight, but if I prepare for it, I should be fine for that too.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. Just thinking. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here.
Okay. Take the one down first. Ouch. Fuck. Need that to really not happen. I have perished. Okay. I guess that's fine. Only now I need to make a lot of TP to be ready for the fucking Sphinx. It's my only problem now. Is that kind of threw a wrench in my plan. Okay, I should be able to pull this off, I think. I should be able to.
Didn't have to be like this. I'm putting an end to this. Follow me. Overdrive. I'm ready to go. Here I go.
Appreciate it.
I'm putting an end to this. Primer.
Hit him again!
Yeah. You're on top of it now. Start shooting. Don't stop. Blood and sacrifice. Yeah. You're on top of it. Got him. Lay down your cover fire. Side slash. I'll balance that. Executioner.
Appreciate it.
Lightning. Flicker. Primer. Blood and sacrifice. Lightning. Flicker. Stay back. Help me. I'll make
Keep it going.
primer. I owe you some appreciation. You had your chance.
Now you die.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Ghost Factory is really efficient, honestly. Well, there you have it. We've just about won this playthrough at this point now. It's unlikely anything's gonna kill me at this point.
Strong when I needed to be.
Like, it's really unlikely anything's gonna kill me at this point. That was the last fight that's gonna have genuine risk to it. Almost every other fight, I'm not gonna be at any real risk. And if I am, I'll have plenty of time to escape. Because I'm gonna have the Skell to stall. Like, the Skell is gonna help me stall time to use the emergency escape. Even if I do have some challenges. Like, the only one that might be hard after this is the Gajarg on foot portion. But even that...
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, man.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research.
I'll probably once again leave my Wii U running to make money overnight while I'm sleeping. Because I'm going to need a lot of money to outfit the Lila. So I might do that. I might try to get some probes and make a better money setup before I do it. But I am gonna wanna make some money and get the Lila going. Alright, let's go get that fucking Scout license. Let's go get that Scout license. I've been ready for a long time. I'm gonna try to get this over with quickly. I got most of this crap memorized though, so I'm gonna be able to do it pretty fast. 'Cause I got a lot of this stuff is memorized.
Working hard out there?
Get $100,000 from this too, which will help me afford the Lila. That is already done. My preparation. And that is done as well. Once again, my preparation. The one thing about this I'm gonna hate though is getting to the bee flea squashes, getting up to the no pond camp in Oblivia. That's the one thing I always fucking hate doing. It's such a long walk. And kind of a dangerous one too. It's kind of dangerous. Oh, damn it. Need to get Irina back, by the way. Oh, what the hell? Lao may have AoEs on him. Or that guy just triggered because I might have walked near him. I don't know. Lao, he probably has it. He probably has an AoE on him, I imagine. Let me go get Irina first. I don't want to play much without her because then she falls behind. Already 5 levels behind because of fucking chapter 5. I don't want the gap to become even bigger. If I can avoid it. Game.
Hey. Want to team up?
There's a lot of good character to use. Everything is maxed out, his arts, skills, and arts. Yeah, he honestly is. Because Lao's got Afterburner, which is a very powerful attack, and he also has Raijin, so he can reflect everything. Yeah, Lao's got Reflect, and he uses a sniper, so snipers can do hella damage. Snipers can do some serious damage. I was playing the game recently as a sniper build, like from the start of the game. I was playing mainly sniper my whole time, and I was hitting stuff pretty hard. Like I was one-shotting things with Sidewinder. Sidewinder was one-shotting stuff. Sniper is definitely fun to play. You hit stuff hard. Whose hit was that? That wasn't me, damn. Might have been Konai's backslash or something. I actually don't know what that hit was. Took a ton of damage though. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to konai soon. Class isn't quite maxed out yet, still. Okay. So I'll be swapping a dual gun longsword pretty soon. It just makes the most sense. Oh, blade level up. I'll level up my archaeological. Progress is progress. And I'll probably head out to that Oblivia cave when I get my Skell. And I can make some money there by collecting those collectibles. Since making money early game is kind of a pain in the ass. Making money in general is a pain in the ass unless you are after Chapter 12 and have access to the support missions like Scouting Anthropolis. Until you have those things, it's pretty difficult to make any money. It's pretty difficult to make any money until you've got that. Okay. This is a Tyrant, the Starship. Ugh. I'll go get the Starship real quick and grab the testing weapon. I can give Irina the test knife. I think there was a testing knife. I can give that to Irina. And that'll work. I tend to do it with Gwyn and the long sword he has, but wasn't there also a test knife? I think so. Irina's honestly due for some new equipment anyway. I mean, geez. I've been kind of ignoring her, to be honest with you. That, and I should buy Irina the treasure set so that way she has even more healing potential. Yeah, trial knife. And it's even better. I might actually keep this. Trial rifle, but it loses potential. I want to keep the potential. That aids my healing. Only thing is, if I buy her this set, I'm spending like probably 100 grand. I should wait to buy her the set because I have 255,000. I'm gonna get 100,000 from finishing this. Delilah's 313. I'll be able to afford it as soon as I'm done with this. So I shouldn't spend a bunch of money right now. I kind of want to go and get that one probe, but it is in a bad location. It's in a dangerous location. I can do it, and I've done it before. It's in a dangerous location. There is something I need to acquire here that is important. That's much better. Good morning, Grex. That's not gonna hurt me very much. Grex Subduer.
What? They've seen us.
Want to go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Making sure there's no Ictus around. I don't think there's any in this area, but I'm making sure. I do not want to accidentally walk into one.
Listen, by the way.
I think that was for a quest, a basic mission. I can ignore it. Fucking both of them. Let's just kill one and then get out of here. In fact, fuck it. This is extremely effective. I'm probably... Honestly, this permadeath is making me think of things I would have never thought before. Like, I did not ever think to make an overdrive setup like this until now. Because of the circumstances as being more dire. I have to be a lot more careful. I have to be more strategic and smart. But like, making this setup here wouldn't be that hard to make on a regular playthrough of the game. I might honestly make this setup again and like make it my normal go-to for playing the game generally. Cause it's very effective. Like, this is a very effective setup. It is surprisingly effective. And my skills aren't even maxed. Like, if they were to be even easier. Like, if I do this, it's even easier to maintain that now. Even easier to maintain it. I'll wait for now. I kind of want to upgrade my Stream Edge, or even Ghost Factory would be a good idea to upgrade. Since that's my surviving art, I mean... Now the question is if he's even here, because he doesn't always show up. The tyrant that they want me to kill. Okay, there's the money income. That's done, thank God. I won't have to wait on that. Looks like he's not here. Well, let me go plant the probe in this area while I'm over here. At least this place has a fast travel point, so I can reload the area quickly to find him. At least. 273,000. Yeah, if I left that on overnight, I'd probably wake up with at least 1 million. Money income failed. Nah, it succeeded. I made the money. I got the money. I got the 15k revenue in one transfer. I got it. It's not that hard as long as you actually trigger the trick to getting it is to trigger the landmarks that boost the amount of money the probes make. That's the easier way to get it. Like, I didn't really get any optional probes, I don't think. I think I only have the ones... the game gives you from the missions and whatnot. But I still made the 15k. I just had to hit the landmarks next to the probes so that it boosts their revenue. And that's how I could make 15k. If I didn't, I'd probably have been making like 9 or 10k or something. Cause yeah, those revenue boosts are actually pretty important. The landmarks being detected can make your probes make like a lot more money. So they're very important to hit. Alright. I'm just gonna shred this bastard down in 5 seconds with overdrive. At least that's the plan. If he'd fucking show up. Was he down further? There he is. Level 25. I can handle him. I can take him. Let me just quickly check his combat data. Shatskik, the Flash. He's pretty weak. Very weak to electric. 53,000 health. He has a bunch of ether attacks in a single physical. Okay, ether attacks do kind of hurt my party though. But Konai has some ether resistance on her. I might try to maximize that because this guy is almost entirely ether resistant. So I can give Konai the ether res and maximize that as much as possible. Nice. That's great, actually. Great resistances. Increases gravity for once. Something that actually increases gravity? No way! It's amazing. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Something that increases gravity res and doesn't decrease it. Christmas fucking miracle. Alright. I hate this guy because he's always in the damn water.
Let's see what you've got.
We should take them all just to be safe.
Right.
I gotta lure him all the way out here to actually fight him. Because I literally can't fight him unless he's over all the way over here. Come on. Alright. No, don't target his horn because that does less damage. Alright, here we go. Now you're gonna die, motherfucker. Perish. Motherfucker stands no chance against me. He stood no chance. Alright. So he's down. So that would leave the... Damn. I'm already done. Damn, that was quick. Alright. So, the speckled ladybugs I can get right in this area. I'm gonna get those right now. Lynn is almighty and strong when it comes to cooking. I agree. Lynn's cooking is unrivaled. Alright, let's get these ladybugs, then I'll get the armadillos, and we'll go for the big flea squashes. And then we will have our scale license, baby. Yeah! Oh, I'm so excited. If only it wasn't so fucking slow. There's one. It's just around this general area that the ladybugs come. Oh, by the way, Deity, or look out for him. Because he comes running in this area. I don't want to run into him on accident. He'll kill me. Make sure we do not accidentally run into Deity, or that will be bad if we do. And by bad, I mean catastrophic. Catastrophically bad if that happens. I mean, I could possibly fight Diedeer if I used Overdrive and I was smart about it, but I'm not going to take unnecessary risks like that. I mean, I could probably fight a Millosaur right now if I wanted to and win. Okay. And I think the armadillos are in the upper hush flood of Noctilum. Either that or they're in the one location that's probably a safer place, but it's generally a lot slower. The rock armadillos tend to spawn around water, I've noticed. Okay, that's done. Now in Noctilum, by the very first probe, there is sometimes a rock armadillo. Tends to spawn here. There's one. Yeah, the armadillo tends to spawn here. There could be a fast way, but this is probably the safest way. and I'm mostly sticking to my safety. I don't even see the second collectible. It was like inside of something. I swear my game sometimes skips sound effects, and it's weird. Every now and then it just skips sound effects. Almost wonder if it's a hardware issue or if it's just my... I don't know. I don't think it really ever does that on emulator, but that is emulation and not real hardware, so it's kind of different. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't gotten any in a few attempts now, but it shouldn't take that long still. And the big flea squashes is easy. It's just the trip to get to them that takes forever. But once you actually get there, there's a bunch of collectibles that spawn right on top of a fast travel point, so you can get it extremely fast. It's just the walk to get to it that takes so damn long. A walk that involves passing by Bloody Feliciano, who can be dangerous. Damn game, give me something, jeez. Decide to turn code on me or something? Just stop giving me the collectible? Fucking wow. Still nothing. I can't believe this. This is some of the worst luck I've ever seen. Finally, another one. Jesus. 3 more. Tres más. Okay. 2 more. Then we gotta make the big Oblivia walk. The Great Oblivia road trip. I would have loved if this game had drivable jeeps. Like, as a method of transport before having a scuff, you could have a jeep. That would have been amazing. You could drive it, park it somewhere, get out, fight, get back in it, and go somewhere else. Or even you use the mounted gun, because the Jeeps have like mounted guns on them. Ah, it's wasted. Wasted potential. This is ass. More thunder. Great. A sign of bullshit to come. I'm sure. The only thing I know for real, there'll be bloodshed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left will run up on the dragon's back, because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood, shed. It's the only thing I've ever known. Yeah. That's super epic guitar riff. My favorite song's always been the Mistral boss theme. But I'm forgetting how it goes, I just know I liked it a lot. In fact, I liked it so much that I did myself a disservice and I turned off the game's music and I only listened to Mistral's theme, Mistral's boss theme for the entire game. And I never heard all that amazing music until like years later. Because I literally turned off the game's soundtrack just to listen to Mistral's theme. I liked it that much. Yeah, I really did myself a disservice. I really did myself a disservice doing that. That was a serious disservice to myself. Can I please get the last fucking armadillo? I literally need one more, and then I can get those squashes and finish this up. And get my license. And make money to buy the entire party skells ASAP. And then fully outfit mine. Honestly, if I were to get seriously tryhardy and fully outfit 4 Lilas with drones and V-beams and stuff, I would destroy the rest of this game. It's probably what I'm gonna do. Because it's safe and it'll work. Like, if I do that, it'll work. I will rip through the game if I get 4 fully outfitted Lilas with drones on them. I will tear through the game if I do that. I will rip through the game if I do that. God dang it. Make sure I have some TP built for Shadowrunner. Was this the wrong way? I think I'm getting confused. Yeah, wait, isn't the right way back there, actually? This area can be confusing. Hold on. Yeah, no, I need to go around the other way. I did this the last time too. I went the wrong way. Says. Does this work? It fucking works. Does it? I can't believe they didn't. Wow. They didn't think anyone would just put another C in there. I'm surprised that wasn't detected. It's crazy. Does that mean that they also didn't detect... Wow, okay. That's like filtering 101, as if they put just a second letter. That's filtering 101. If you're making a profanity filter, people will just put the same letter twice to get around it. You should have expected that. I mean, my word. That motherfucker coming. Oh shit. Oh my word. Okay, I was gonna use Ghost Factory, but never mind, that's fine too. God, I fucking hate this area. I hate this fucking area of the map. Arena's taking a lot more damage, probably because of the level difference, I imagine. Shame. Shame that she just had to be forced out of my party for Chapter 5 and lost several levels. Shame. Now, fortunately, since it's nighttime, Feliciano won't even show up. So I don't have to worry about him. Although there are Ictus, but Ictus spawn, I think, regardless of day or night, so I have to watch out for those guys. There are Ictus in this location, so, yeah. Prepare to Shadowrunner. A lot. I will be Shadowrunnering. Plenty. I think the Grexes here are just level 20s or 30s. I don't think they're super powerful. You're non-hostile and airborne. You're not that far away from my level. We're chill. We're chilling. I don't know if I can even get that right now. And I can activate that later. That's charging to a secondary level outside combat? What? Isn't that not supposed to be possible? How did this charge to secondary outside of combat? What? No other art does that. Is that a glitch or is that actually intended behavior for that to charge twice even if it's outside combat? What? These guys are dangerous. I'm just gonna... not take chances like that and be smart. The Ictus. Damn. I hear you, Thunder. I hear you, motherfucker. Gamepad battery is dying. I'll need to plug it in a moment. All right. 24 hours in. It's true on any planet. 27. I want to get to 30 ASAP so I can equip the Lila. So I'll probably use the level 20 scale to help me get to that level, killing Grexes and stuff. Alright, now that I'm here, I can finally get the Big Flea Squashes. I'm gonna just play the game with the gamepad for a moment here. So I'm gonna have to fast travel here a bajillion times. The next thing I'll need to do is play the I just lost my train of thought. I'll need to play the definitive version of the game without any deaths. A permadeath run of the definitive edition of the game. I'll need to do that next. It will be way easier, but I'd still like to do it. That's why I'm doing it on the original game, because if I did it on the definitive, it'd just be a lot easier. You have support missions to easily grind up levels. You have quick cooldown. Like, you just have more tools at your disposal that partly kill the challenge. Part of the challenge is killed because of Definitive Edition's new tools that make it easier. And I wanted the full challenge, so that's why I'm playing the Wii U version. Damn, can I get the thing already? Jesus. I get 2 of them fast, and the last one's being an asshole. And I don't think the game is programmed to specifically make the last one, like, become rarer. I'm pretty sure that's not intentional programming. Just an insane fucking coincidence. Holy shit, come on. Just give it to me already. Finally.
Getting stronger.
Oh.
It's finally here. And we made it without dying once. Konai never died once. I died once earlier in the Sphinx fight, but Konai didn't die, so it counts. Konai never died once getting here. Outside the Millisor incident, but I'm not counting that. So I'm pretty happy with myself. And now things get a lot easier.
All that experience is paid off.
Yeah. $432,000. All right. I can make a lot of those, damn. Guess it all worked out. Reduces my ranged attack though, because I can't put a thing. Okay. Did my fucking phone? Oh my god, did my fucking phone die? How does that even happen? Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. Let me go put konai in this, so that way I can start, you know, making the change from Elma to konai, because I want to start to try and transition. I want to try and get transitioned from Elma to konai. I want to start making that swap. So I'm going to need to switch out. I wish I could get my suit for her, but I can't right now. I'd like to just have her have anything actually nice to wear. I would appreciate it. Okay. Do I have anything nice to wear actually? Something that doesn't look so stupid. That'll work. Level 9. I'm gonna save BP to max core crusher. And then I'm probably gonna look into what I need to make the augments for a core crusher. And then I'm probably gonna try and do this I'm gonna probably do the mission soon that will unlock L's shop, so I can start getting slots in my weapons and have a bunch of core crusher, appendage crusher, do a crap ton of damage type thing. Okay, so this should be able to take on those Grexes. It should be able to take them on. Should be. The level 39, 40 Grexes that I usually farm to get to level 40. Because they're literally good up until level 40-ish, and they're extremely efficient. All I gotta do is go and get them. Let's try and get the Lila. I might just keep playing till it hits midnight here, and it's 11 o'clock. I might just play like one more hour and then I'll sleep after that. Yeah, I may just do that. And then I will Mimir. And then everything will have worked out to plan. Oh yeah, Sinicular are hostile on sight the Skells. I forgot about that. Okay, time to go and kill. Time to go kill Grex.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I don't really want to fight you.
Sorry. The rest is
Jeez. Does Arena have the invincible soul voice? I think she might. Does she have the one that makes you invincible? Okay.
Why take this? Take this!
I could never do this. I could never do this with my on-foot equipment. Damn, that missed her too. I'm surprised she's evading shit. Oh, they have decoy. She used Ghost Factory. Well, thank you for that. 1229 EXP. It's gonna take some work to get up to level 30 from this. It shouldn't be too bad, but it's not gonna be like in 5 kills or something. I'm gonna have to put some effort in to actually get up to that level, unfortunately. I'll probably go ahead and give Lynn trash talk for the time being, just so that she will draw attention to herself and hopefully away from me. And then Elma will hopefully use a lot of Ghost Factory. Irina will help boost evasion with smooth recovery. I got a plan going here. Just make sure I don't get hit with Sky Charge, or I'm screwed. Miss. Thanks, Ghost Factory. This is a pretty low risk way to get up to level 30-ish. I mean, I'm fighting level 40 enemies, but I'm pretty much safe. More or less. Just make sure to not let the level 70 motherfucker see me. I don't think he's even here at nighttime, is he? Just don't get too close to where he may show up, because I think he might be hostile on sight. He basically never sees me, but it's possible. He can see me. I mean, he can. I hit the B button. There he is. Hostile on side, yeah. So just stay far away from him. He's the only true threat in this area, is that that guy may see me. It can happen. But he usually just goes somewhere and sits there. So it's not a big deal. Boost damage against toppled enemies. Nice.
Let's move.
Because I want that Lila ASAP.
They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to get anywhere near the motherfucker over there.
Move in and do some damage.
Way too dangerous.
I'll make it hurt.
Wish I could get an Elect-Res shield, I'd use that. Ouch. Okay, 28, and I hit the maximum class. Now I can finally get... I can finally get core pressure at long last. And I can also finally put on Dual Guns Longsword, which I'll use for the time being. I'll go and get myself a Spatha in a bit, but not just yet. Max that immediately. That is literally priority number fucking 1. That is priority 1. Defensive stance is at Samurai Gunner level 1. Okay. I'm a little short on arts for the time being, but it'll work out. I'll get more. Now let's keep killing. I need... Daddy needs his level 30. I need my Lila. I need my level 30. Just want to make sure the grenade won't hit others. I'm trying to just keep it to 1 at a time. Once you get groups of them going, it can get a little dangerous. And I've been avoiding all dangers so far as much as I can realistically. Realistically, because if I avoided all danger, I would be doing almost nothing. Like, I'd probably still be at level 15 or something because I'd have been taking 0 risks and therefore making almost no progress. I've been taking calculated risks that are quite safe. 816. Ouch. I'm surprised you fucking survived that. That was a sky charge. Alright, look at me. Perish.
I could have taken him on alone.
That laser art is honestly pretty powerful. That thing can fuck. An art was acquired. Which one? Actually, that's probably not that bad of an idea. It does reduce my damage by half. Kind of, honestly, not that bad of an idea. I might genuinely use that at some point. Don't get anywhere near the fucking Sphinx guy. Okay. I mean, even if it sees me, I can dodge his attacks and stall for time, but even if he does that, it's still kind of not something I want to have happen. Still a danger, still a risk. Ah, yes, cockpit. Yep. Boof head. You're boof. Suck it. Once I got the law, I'm gonna have way less issues managing this. But I gotta dodge almost every attack right now since these things are technically 20 levels above my frame. I'm gonna just use this. Rest in peace. Resistant, bruh. No.
Using my skill, I'll make him hurt. Real soldier, fight. Using my skill. Come on, make some noise. Get fucked. We're on top of it. I won't do it. Right. Good enough. I could have taken them on alone. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Real soldier, fight. I owe you one. White Meat Petrol. Furious Blast. White Meat Petrol. Fire Carnival. Scream it. Watch it miss. I'll make him hurt. Side slash. Take this. Side slash. Lightning missile. Burn. I won't lose right.
29.
Paid off.
God, this feels so much better now. So much less risk. I'm gonna make way more progress, way faster. That feels so good. It feels good. I'm gonna have a fully kitted Lila pretty soon. I'm gonna rip through everything in my path. Can't wait. Story bosses will mean nothing to me anymore. And once I make 4 fully kitted Lilas for my whole party, oh yeah, it's all over at that point. Luxar will be cooked.
Problem solved. Getting stronger.
Okay.
White take Petrol. Nail it. Start off strong. Here comes the fierce one. Furious Blast. Yes.
Ouch.
I owe you one.
Just get rid of that debuff real quick.
I don't see this every day. I'll make him hurt.
Perish. Whew, no! The fucking soul voice stopped me from exiting. I couldn't dodge. I couldn't dodge because of the goddamn soul voice. It stopped me from getting out. If that thing's on the screen, you can't get out, and so if something's gonna hit you, you're just gonna have to take it. That's the one thing that pisses me off. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I have decoy. And he's dead.
Taking them on alone. Did that work? Then move it and strap. My turn.
Meh.
Furious Blast. Appreciate it. I'll make him hurt. Clover skin. Take this. Move in and strike.
Suck on this barrier, fool.
Touch me up. Negative. I'm on the brink too. Shadow strike. I'm in trouble.
Ouch. I wish I could care. Dead.
This every day.
Probably one more and I'll be able to equip the Lila. I'm gonna need to put my Moranium stuff in overdrive though because I'm spending Moranium now. I'm going to need to actually care about that.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
Come here.
Got it. Real soldiers fight on the ground. Using my scout. Got it. Keep firing from above and take control of this battle. Take this, Shadow Strike. Yes. You don't see this why take risks?
Whoa.
Plan and do some damage using my spell. I'll make them hurt. Shadow Strike. Why take risks? Take risks.
Level 30.
Paid off. That's true on any planet.
Yes. Now I will equip my Lila and start buying stuff for it. Namely, drones. I will buy drones. I shall purchase drones. %10 charge on my phone. It's just gonna have to stay that way for now. I can't really turn it on already. It's gonna have to stay that way for now. Elma. Okay. Let us go make some money. We will make a voyage in Oblivia to a specific location. It's a secret cave with a bunch of collectibles in it. And we can make money. And we will. I'll need to buy another Lila to get another B rifle. I'll need one more Lila to get double B rifles, because the B rifle is one of the best GP builders. It's a fantastic GP builder. Now I have practically nothing to worry about. Ooh, level 40. I gotta be careful around here. This is also gonna help my blade level go up by a lot. I don't think it's gonna kill me. Scales are durable. It's not gonna kill me. Alright, here we are. The holy site. I have made a voyage to the holy site. And now we will make money for a little bit. I will use it to outfit my Lila, so that it can kill a lot, and it'll all be good. You may wonder, how will this make us money? Well, eventually I'm gonna stock up on 99 of all the collectibles that spawn in here. And then after that, all the collectibles I get preceding it are just instantly sold. So I get a ton of money from all these things being sold. Thousands and thousands of dollars at a time. Do this for 20-30 minutes, you might have $1 million. It depends. But this is an old trick I've used since day one. Call me old-fashioned type thing. Call me old-fashioned, but it works. Oh yes sirree, does it work. And I'll also invest in getting more probes planted soon and finding research probe locations to make more money. And then we'll make just a bunch of money and eventually buy a level 50 Lila and level 50 weapons and shred Luxar to pieces, and yeah, we're getting there. It takes a bit to actually max out the materials, the items, to start getting the money. But you will eventually start getting the money. It just takes a minute before you get to that point. Since you have to stock up on 99 of the collectibles first. $38,000. I'm starting to make some money. It'll get better once everything's been fully obtained. Once everything hits 99, then everything makes money. But until that point, I'm still getting some collectibles and not just money. It will get faster as we work through it. Intermediate collector. It's starting to come in. Looks like my headset is about to die. The light's flashing. Well, then let me grab the charging cable. It must be in a different place. Oh, here it is. Playing this game has me surrounded in wires. Okay. Now it's good. I genuinely have wires like all around me though. And it's pretty uncomfortable, but I have to deal with it. Now I'm starting to make a lot more, because it looks like the collectibles have about maxed out. So I'm going to start making a lot more. I'm 52,000 now. I'm going to make a lot more. 52,352. $56,000. It's not as much as I expected. Gonna keep doing this for a while. When I get to 100k, I'm gonna stop for a bit and look around for some research probes I can get to increase my revenue. And I'll probably try and explore some of the undiscovered territories to also increase my revenue. I'll probably start working towards making the really, really good Oblivia income setup. Like, this region has the best probes for making a lot of money. I'm probably gonna try and set those up once I hit 100k. And then I'll leave my game on again and let it make money while I'm sleeping. Because I need a lot of money to outfit my Lila and hopefully buy more and outfit those ones too. And then eventually money to buy a level 51. $100k. So let me think. What should I start with? South of FN Site 204. I want to get my money going. Northeast of 306. Okay. All you need now is a fly module. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting a decent probe setup. Let's try and make it do at least 50k. Let's try to get the revenue to do at least 50k. If I get the revenue to 50k and I leave this running overnight for like 8-10 hours or so, then when I come back, I'll probably have at least $1 million. I'm gonna have a pretty good amount of money by that point. Then I can use it to fully outfit my Lila and maybe some other scales. Then I can pretty much roll right through the game for the most part. I can roll through the game when I have my Lila built, because I have a Lila build that is extremely reliable and extremely deadly. And I plan on using it. It has a lot of damage, debuffing, buffing. Like, it does a lot of damage and is also very survivable. I do a lot of damage and take little damage. It's like the ultimate setup, and it doesn't require a single augment. And it works for the entire early half of the game. By the way, since we now have a skill, do you know what time it is? Damn. Who made God mad today? Literally felt that shake my house. We're gonna head out to Sylvalum and plant that probe so I can start getting marine root tile. That way I can get the XX level augments for certain things. I'm gonna head out there and plant some probes. I'm gonna do some probe planting in general to get both survey, a little bit more money in mining, and then more fast travel points open up from that too, which I need. So let's get moving. I want to get that marine rutile mining before I go to bed too, so that it'll mine overnight. Sylvalum. Just make sure to not let the Zedom see me, and I should be okay. So it's at north of FN 403. I love the ocean music. Me too, I really like the waters theme. The theme when you're out at sea, I really like that theme too. It's so calm. It's one of my favorite songs in the whole game, that theme. So it said north of 403 near the water. You betcha. You betcha. Is it a tyrant? No. It's field actions that have probes in them for making money. That's what it is. Money making probes. You are irrelevant. It said north near the water. Is it this? Bruh. I don't care. Oh. Okay, well, I guess now I do care. Get the hell out of my sight, bastard. Okay, that was the one. Now the G3, scale wreckage northwest of FN 211. It's where the Orpheans are. Okay, I got you. What if I 100% the game with no deaths? What if I do a permadeath 100% run? I was really thinking about it. I mean, once I get the Area 70, I'd have almost no chance of dying unless I'm just being stupid and fighting something that I shouldn't be fighting. Like, when I get the Area 70, it's basically all over at that point. The only thing I might get killed by is Telethia or something, but that'd probably be it. Only Telethia stands a chance of killing me, and I'd prepare for him like crazy before trying to fight him. If we're in that context, I'd have every possible prepper. I'd probably make a build to just one-shot him. If we're trying to do that, I would make a build that just one-shots him. I'd make the Agasra cannon one-shot build against him. North of FN 405. Oh, I know which one this is. I know which one this is. You don't like the first scale you get. I mean, I like it. It's a free scale. But it is pretty weak. I usually try to get out of it as fast as possible. It has its purpose, especially if I'm playing like a low percent where I'm just trying to get by with the least amount of grinding possible. Because I'll probably get the scale right at about level 20, in which case I'm not going to be able to use another one for 10 more levels. So I definitely use it there. But in this run, I'm trying to be super on top of things, so getting the level 30 scale is like a top priority. Getting that ASAP is a priority. I believe these guys eventually just fan out and leave their area. Yeah, I've seen them do this before. Get by without any problems. Now the Z-Dom. Keep an eye on him. Because he can kill me. Hey Retro, I have a question. There's this door that is basically impossible to open inside a lava cave. Is it like a white circular door? If yes, that's related to a quest. You'll learn more about it later. I won't spoil it. It's one of the better quests in the game. It'd be a tragedy to spoil that for you. It's one of the more interesting quests in the game. I don't want to spoil that for you. Z-Dom is far away. Understood. And he should stay far away from me. Why did you have to do that? I mean, he's weak anyway. I don't really care. Okay, try that again. Okay, research Pro G3. And by the way, let us get moving toward that one probe I need to plant to get marine rutile. He's far away, he's not going to see me. The probe was out in this direction, but I need to check the specific location again. I think it was... yeah, it was the one over there. And I'll plant anything else I'm nearby, just to get it out of the way. Level 55. I'm not sure how deadly it'll really be. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you're not lying. They are tough. When she said that, she wasn't kidding. Just ripped that skull in half. My lord, that was terrifying to watch. Anyway. Oh god. The good news is I can escape really quickly, so it's actually not a big deal if I trigger something. If something aggroes, I can probably escape before it even starts attacking me. Because I move really quickly. If I was on foot there, I'd probably been dead. So yeah, thank God I didn't come here on foot. I'd have had trouble. Okay. So that's the G3s. Now we can go back to Noctilum to get some G4s, and there's some G5s as well, and there's 1 or 2 G6s. I'm just gonna try and get like all of the research probes I can right now. I'm gonna put myself a limit on Cauldros, so I'm not going out to Cauldros yet. I'm not gonna go that far out right now. Okay, so inside the whale's nostril. I don't know how to access it besides I have all green missions completed except Mia, and she is kind of hard to find because there's a K-block by force field and I have all orange missions done. So you finished all the affinity missions and all the green missions, like the standard quests? Well then shit, that's weird. Are you hostile on foot? Damn, you're just hostile in general. But I gotta get in there to get to what I want. That's a fucking problem. I can't believe that actually worked. That actually worked. That's... wow. These dudes are deaf as hell. Okay, well you're not deaf as hell. You're not deaf as hell. Oh, great. I'm just drawing more attention to myself. Can I please get that thing? Can I get that thing? Can you get off of that thing? Oh my word. Okay. I guess I'll take that for an answer. Success. Let me in my skull so I can leave.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Okay, peace out.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Yes. I'm not really sure why then. Some of the quests in the game make you have to walk into them to pop up. It's really stupid that they didn't put those on the map. But some quests only pop up if you like walk to a specific area. This is random, but try going to the Blade Barracks. Like right outside the front door of the Blade Barracks, go there. It may trigger a cutscene. .305 northwest of 305. I know what they're talking about. I did this not that long ago, so I remember a couple of things. A couple of these things I remember. A couple. Need to plant the probes here because they're actually important for making the money. Like, the money setup requires these probes in particular. I'll need to plant them all. Primordial waters. Oh, I know that one.
Welcome to Dressed.
Holy crap, I just opened another tab. "25 hours in. Been doing off and on every time just to refuel my skill and nothing happens, but there's a green mission available in the volcano. It's blocked by a force field inside a cave." What's the name of the mission called? Because then I can probably find out how to access it and help you. Oh, cool. I accepted that mission probably 20 hours ago. But hey, I got it done. Hello, gang. I come for ye booty. Was that not the right one? Wait. I think it might have been something else. Along the northern coast. Oh wait, is it that one? Oh! Yeah, now I remember. It is this one. Northwest of 401 or northeast of 401. Which probe was 401? Okay. It's the one up by Gajarg. Gangland Shabbos before you can help me, I'm eating. Not the location, I meant the name of the mission. I don't think there's a quest named Gangland Metropolis. I'm gonna have to go upward and solo them. Something I can do. It's not impossible. I do not want to go near these guys. Need to sail carefully through this. Northeast of 401. Mia is missing in Cauldros. Okay. I'll look at it in 1 second. I think there is sometimes a tyrant there. Or I'm tweaking and remembering something incorrectly. Either one.
Looks like we've got no
Ooh.
choice. Engaging. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Leon. Now it's my turn. I'm off balance. Side slash. Sliding slinger.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Jesus. Okay, can we not do that this time?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh my lord.
I owe you one.
You're gonna have to go, I'm sorry.
Shadow strike. Why take that? Don't relax yet.
Fire tornado!
Roger. Sky slash. Didn't know I was so popular. That's how you think.
Oh, great.
Don't relax yet.
Okay, fine.
Watch me dance circle.
So be it.
Watching missile. Giant blast. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I won't be right there. Giant blast.
Oh my word.
I'll fight alone. Ha. Numbers won't help you. We've been spotted, and it's big.
I can't catch a break. I'm just gonna go for it. Balls in. Got it. Jesus Christ. Okay. That one's in Cauldros. I'm not going out that far right now. These robots are creepy. Okay, so Mia is missing. You need to do Definian Downfall. It's a Mia Cauldros Survey 65%, Chapter 11. Those are the requirements. So if you've done Definian Downfall and it's a Mia, 65% of Cauldros surveyed, then it should be opened. Like, you should be able to play it. Okay, what other probes can I get? Southwest of 108. Oh my god. Get me out of here, dude. I hate this bloody region. Survey is 87.13. If it's 87 and you did the other quests, which I'm assuming you will have done, then I don't know why you can't access it. Unless you're missing some item, but pretty sure you shouldn't be. I don't know why you would be missing an item. FN 108, which one is that? Southwest of 108. Okay. So then this direction. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, you're hostile? Okay. Nice to know that.
Get out of my eye! Make some noise! Get there! Appreciate it. Why take the shot? I won't die twice! Assault them! Fury flags! Move in and do some damage. Absorber skin! Appreciate it. Quick panic! Yes! Quick! I'm sorry. Why take this? Don't relax yet.
Is it really that tanky?
Hey, come on, they're walking all over you.
My lord. I'm out of here.
Hit harder.
Come on.
Ramp up the adrenaline. Shield wall.
I owe you one.
I just need to get my Lila outfitted. Once it is, guys like that be a no problem. I'm only playing it so safe right now because I have like nothing for weapons.
Get out of my flash!
As much as I love the Lila, the default weapons it comes with are pretty miserable. The only really good one is the F rifle. The other ones are like, eh. Southeast of FN 221. Completes. Inside in sanguine font. Oh, I know the one. I know the one. I'm just gonna do this and throw down as many research probes as I have, and then wait, and I should make a ton of money by the time I wake up. Then I will buy a bunch of stuff for this thing, and we'll see where we go from there. We'll see where it leads. It's scale wreckage, it said, so it's not that. Not yet. Scale wreckage. This feels very anxiety inducing.
Meet the woman who's gonna
Wait,
love you in life.
this isn't even the right place.
Tougher than
This is a stronghold. I'm looking for something else. Oh God. Wait a second. Insanguine font. Oh, wait. I think I mistook something. I already got this. Or no, it's something else. It's something else, I think. It completes the segment, but the segment isn't completed. So then I don't have it, but it's apparently inside of here. It must be that thing. Am I having deja vu? Didn't I get this? Didn't I already get this? I'm having literally I swear I already got this. I already got this earlier. Deja vu. Maybe it didn't actually go through or something, I don't know, but let me get it again. I'll get it again. There we go, research probe G5. Jesus. Southeast of FN 216. Wish I could show you a picture of my game. I mean, you could probably send an Imgur link in the chat, and I could look at it from there. Probably. Could probably do that. Just put a picture on Imgur and then send the link of it in the chat. It'll probably work. Yeah, I think it's this thing. Yes. Okay. Only thing I remembered is that I might not have enough money to plant a bajillion probes, because planting probes cost money. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Southwest of FN 317, behind the huge ring in the water. Oh, well, I know which one they're talking about. There's only one huge ring in the water, and that's a pretty obvious giveaway. Ding dong, ding dong. Sylvester, The Morning Light. It's kind of a badass title. The Morning Light. It's a pretty badass title. Southwest of 413. That's probably too far to get, honestly. That's pretty far away. I don't think I should go that far. That's 413's pretty deep in there in Sovolum. I probably shouldn't go that far. What I should do is start planting the probes in this area, though. I should start planting the probes in this area. Because I need to. If I want to make the setup for a bunch of money, I need to. And I need to also get their scenic viewpoints, as many of them as I can. Because I can't get them all without the flight module. I don't have that yet. So I can't get everything. But I'll get as much as I can right now. My blade level up again. I'll take it. So then northwest of FN 223. I'm gonna get all the probes, and then after that I'm gonna go through Oblivia, and start actually setting them all up. Once they're set up and they're making me the money, then I will leave it on overnight and hopefully make a bunch of money. Hold on. Where's 223? 223. Where are you? Oh, you're the one that's by the beach. Northwest of 223. I gotta make a voyage. I need to make a voyage. Jesus. Oh, hi. I'm leaving. Have I been to this base camp yet? No. Well, there's 4 battle points. Need to go further. High level people here. Alright, got the G6. And then there's one in Oblivia, and there's one in Sylvan that I really can't get, and the other one is in Cauldros, which I told myself I wasn't going to go out that far this early. Doesn't make much sense. FN 316 northeast of FN, north of FN. Northeast? Is it the thing that's like up top? Abandoned container. Oh, wait, I might know what he's talking about. There's this, one area that's like out here. It might be referring to that. Oh god, he's hostile? I don't think I'm anywhere near him. He shouldn't be triggered by me. What's this? No? I'm doing that just to make him despawn. He doesn't spawn for a long time after that happens, so I'm just making him despawn. It ain't this, is it? No. South Ant's Nest. Abandoned container level 3. Northeast of FN 306. That's what this is. Northeast, you say? I don't know if I can really get any higher. Can we get much higher? Abandoned container level 3. What are you referring to? Cause it ain't these. Those aren't abandoned containers. Unless if I already got it. I don't think I had a research probe G6 though, did I? I don't think I did. I should have too. I only have one. So no, I didn't get that yet. FN 306 Northeast. South Ant's Nest. Oh. Oh, it's in a cave. Okay. That changes things. The question is that cave safe? I can't bring my skeleton there, so if it's not safe, I'm not going in there. If the enemies are over level 30, I'm not going in there. I doubt they are, but I mean, it's possible. Where's the cave entrance? Is it this? It is. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay, now I need to plant. So, let's get to that. I need to just start planting the probes, and then I can make the setup once I've planted everything. And we'll be chilling. I will be raking in monies soon enough, and everything will be fine. Everything will work out. It'll all work out. I do need to discover those. That's actually the next thing I gotta do. Because I gotta make sure I discover all the scenic viewpoints that I can reach right now. To really maximize the profits. I'm gonna have to go around. Now I gotta start planting up higher. Sound is missing. Jesus fucking Ictus jump scare. Some of these I can't get yet. Like 2 or so. I can't get yet. Flight module. Can you show me how to deactivate the 2 force fields right now? I'm resting and watching you. Okay, so here's the thing. Mia is Missing is a quest that should only be opened up after Definian Downfall. During Definian Downfall, you deactivate those force fields. So if you're seeing It's a Mia, or if you're seeing Mia is Missing, you should have already done Definian Downfall and already disabled those barriers. If you did that mission and the barriers are somehow back up, your game actually bugged out and reactivated them when they're not supposed to be there anymore. In which case, you're probably out of luck. Because once they're deactivated, I don't know if you can deactivate them again. That doesn't make any sense, though. They should already be gone. Why would they still be there if you've already done that mission? Once you deactivate it, it's gone forever. It doesn't come back. Oh, by the way, this is also helping me get 35% of Oblivia for Chapter 7. So that's a plus. Kind of hitting 2 birds with 1 stone here, in a way. So I see. Here's the spot where I broke down last time. I won't talk about details, just know that I broke down here. I usually do this going the other way around, funnily enough, but I'm taking things a little differently here. The tech. That was so clean. That was beautiful tech. A little short.
Level up! I think my cooking got better.
I do not want the sickness to lay eyes upon me. No. It's just about all the probes I need, but let me plant the one over here too. And then I think I have enough probes to make the setup. The rest of the probes are usually used for mining probes, which I'm not worried about right now. I just want money right now. The mining is important, but I can delay that for right now. I just want to get my setup for money first. Okay, now we're gonna go home. And I'm gonna work this out. It's gonna be incomplete because I need the booster probes and whatnot, and I don't have those right now. I can get a duplicator probe, but it's in a dangerous location. It's a dangerous location, though. What are the keys called and what do they do look like in inventory? Inside your inventory under important items you should have like barrier key A, B, C. Or barrier key 1, 2, 3. There should be items in your inventory called barrier key. You didn't start the mission but then like not finish it and stopped tracking it, right? Like Definian Downfall is complete. It's not like still in your mission list unfinished or something. Cuz I'm not really sure how that would even be happening. How would you not have that? I don't know.
Hold on a second. I can complete these rows
this one. Blast shard. Wait, what? Its poor sense of direction often leads to it overshooting its intended target. Oh my gosh. Oxygen once ventilated. This will help with my BP woes. Alright, let me look over these probes and start planning them. Around inventory again. It should be in the important items menu. The barrier keys, they should be there. Barrier keys. I'm gonna just pull out my save file. And it should have the same setup, I think. I looked and they are not there. Then you must have not got them. You must have not played the mission yet. If you go into your missions list, do you see Definian Downfall in there? Like, has it been completed? Has it been completed? Because you may have not actually done it, but you thought you did. I don't know how the heck you could have lost the barrier keys. How would that happen? How would you lose the barrier keys? Alright, so this is how it goes. I didn't plant the one in there over to the side, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it for right now. We now have 70,000 revenue. Try to increase my storage a little bit as well. And put mining probes on the stuff that give me materials. I put a mining probe on the thing that gives me the, what's its name? The marine rutile, because I need that. Fair enough. I don't see the downfall mission. All my green missions are complete, and there's no green missions available except the one on Quadra. So where's the downfall mission? Let me look at it. Okay, so let me see. The Finian downfall. The Finian downfall requires Chapter 11, Professor B's return, and good fortune. See if you've done those, and if you haven't, then I'll find out what comes before them, and we'll just work it back until we find it. That's pretty much how I do things. Just work it back until you find it. $21,600 moranium, and then I'm gonna make 69,665, and then 8,500 moranium. I can throw down some more mining probes though to get more resources. That gets marine rutile too. I'll put one there as well. Arc Sandor. Okay, let's try to go find the sightseeing spots for the probes. That's the last thing I'll do to try and make some more money out of this. I'll find the sightseeing spots for probes. And then I'm gonna leave it on while I sleep. FN Site 313 has one missing. Time to bust out the interactive wiki. Well, the interactive map, I mean. FN Site 313. Crater Oasis in the Azure Lagoon, I think it looks like. I need to go to the Crater Oasis. Yeah, that one. What are they again, the missions? Okay, first of all, look for one called Professor B's Return. See if you can find that one. Look for that one first. I'm gonna simplify this for you. So the Crater Oasis is like above though. It's not down here, it's above. Because I know where it is. It's like a little indent in the ground. There we go. Now it went up to 73,000. None. 0 of 2 discovered at 318. Okay, what's 318 got? 318 has the primeval meadow and atop the giant ring. I probably am not going to climb that ring. And the primeval meadow, can I get to that? Maybe? I almost feel like I could maybe jump to that, but I don't know if I really can. Can I jump to the primeval meadow? Is that possible? To jump to that? Because I gotta get up like really high. I'm the highest in the room. I gotta get up to like there. If I... Okay, yeah, it's possible. I can make it. Success. The alluring primeval meadow. And the other one's probably going to be atop the giant ring. I don't think I'm able to do that. I'm probably not going to be able to get up there. This I highly doubt. I'm not ruling it out just yet. I'll try, but I highly doubt it. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can make this jump. You know what? This shit. No! All my progress. No. I lost it all. Yeah, I lost it all. Goodbye. I'll just do it again. I can do that again. Wasn't that hard. Now that I know the route. I probably want to try and jump up it around the outside piece. Looks like there will be more traction there, since it's leaning more toward a flat angle than what I'm dealing with. If I could get a little bit higher, I could probably get to the point where it's flat enough to scale. But that's if I can do that. No. This might be almost impossible. I'm not actually sure if you can get this. I almost feel like it might be possible if I jump perfectly, but I don't know. I'm curious to try. There's a glitch that gives you a double jump if you can target an enemy, but I don't have any enemy to target to do that glitch with. If I could do 2 jumps, I'm sure I could make it up there. I only need a little bit more height to make it up there, really. I only need a little bit more height. I mean, I could possibly jump it from one of those other pikes in the distance, but I doubt it would go that far. Like, if I were to go on one of those pikes and jump it from there, like if I jumped on it from that pike, then possibly. I don't know. Yes, I made the long jump. I am a Skellcore professional. Watch me work. Yeah, I mean, if I could jump it to there, that's probably flat enough to stand on. But if it's going to be able to actually trigger the thing that gives me the scenic viewpoint, I don't know about that. Yes. Yes, let's go! Oh my god. Can I trigger the scenic viewpoint, though? Oh my god! I actually got it! Yo, it's possible! I didn't think it was possible. Can't believe it. I found it? Oh, okay, good. I was focused. Okay, so if you found that one, did you finish that one? So that one's finished? Then the other mission you need to finish, you need to do is Good Fortune. Spelled without an E. It's Good Fortune with only an N. Not any. Can't believe I made that. Okay, now the money is 84,000. Now it's 84,000. Who else? F Insight 315. F Insight 315. The Mount Edge Peak and probably Kin Trees. I am probably not gonna make it to Mount Edge Peak. I mean, do you really think I can jump up that? Probably not. I'm probably not jumping up that. I am probably not jumping up that. I highly doubt it. But I think I can get to Kin Trees. Isn't Kin Trees that thing right down there? Is that Kin Trees? I'm gonna search it real quick. Is my phone charged by now? It's 85, yeah, go ahead and turn it on. It's finished charging, turn it on. Turn on my phone. Turn my phone on. Turn on my phone. Kin Trees. Yeah, that is the place. That is the place. It is reachable by flight from F Insight 315. Reachable by flight, huh? We'll see about that. Oh, we'll see about that. By flight, huh? We'll see about that. Oh, we'll see about that. I get the feeling I can make it there without flight. if I can just jump across these peaks and make my way over there, I can probably make it there without the flight module. Where is it? There it is down there. I can totally reach that from here. Easily, easy. And then as for the edge peak, I don't know, do you really think I can scale that? I feel like I can maybe get close, but not all the way up there. Not really. It doesn't quite look possible. It doesn't look quite feasible. Not quite. Like, I could, I don't know. I could maybe get, like, maybe this high up, but probably no further than that. I'm probably not getting further than that. I doubt it. Anyways, I can close this now. I am... Whoa. Okay. I lost my screen for a moment. Okay, so my camera is coming back on. Finally. I've only had it off for probably an hour or two at this point. I don't have good fortune completed. Like I said, all green missions are complete and there's no green missions in NLA. Okay, so you don't have good fortune. Then let me see what leads to good fortune. Have you completed Attack on Biano Hills? I'm just gonna ask you these one by one so you don't get confused. No shot. What? Hello, Redline, by the way. By the way, I spoke to Mika again. I don't know if you knew or not, but it was nice. Okay, so I can drop down to kin trees from here. And then if I want to try and make it up to the top of that, I'm gonna have to go around a weird direction. I really don't know, actually, if I want to make... I'm probably not gonna bother. I mean, it could be a colossal effort. It could be a colossal effort to get up that thing to get like a $5,000 increase. I don't know if it's really worth it. Okay, so kin trees... right there. Alright, let me get some more hype before I drop down. Oh damn, good luck, Rasha. Invite me to your wedding. I don't know if that's happening. Not so soon. Kin trees. I now have $100,000 in revenue. Incredible. I will probably wake up to millions. Retro good ending soon, for real. It's not the good ending, Redline. It's not the good ending. It's the neutral ending, and I was on the path toward the bad ending. We only got off the bad ending. We're just on to the neutral ending now. This is not the good ending, let alone the best ending. We're on the neutral ending now. I mean, don't be... I don't have it. Okay, so you don't have Attack on Biano Hills. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh, I know what you... I just now realized. I just now realized what you haven't done. You haven't talked to this random ass NPC. And no, I'm not kidding. One of this game's most massive plot lines only starts by talking to this random ass, completely irrelevant NPC that the game doesn't even tell you you're supposed to talk to. There is a massive plot line that triggers from talking to this one random NPC. And seeing how you didn't get that and realizing that you're missing it just made me hate that fact even more because it's actually so stupid. Okay, so hold on. Aborting on the sightseeing locations for a moment. Do I even have any left to get? No. No, not really. I got them all. Okay, so here. Now she may be in a different location for you. I know all her locations. Off memory. I know all her locations off memory. I'm gonna show you. Where is it located? Neutral could be good, you never know. At least it's better than the bad ending. Don't make colossal effort, make uncolossal effort. No way, bro knows everything about this game. I have 100%ed this game like 3 times so far this year. Yeah, I've done it like 2-3 times. I've lost count. Okay, so look. If you think I'm lying, I'm not. Location number 1. She's gonna be right next to this Jeep. Okay? A girl called Suriella. Location number 2. Outside a building in the residential district. The front area of the building. Down the middle street. I don't know the exact name of the building. But it's down the middle street. Right around here by a couple of umbrellas nets. Yep, here you go. Right here. Suriella.
Yes? Yes?
You need to speak to her to register in the affinity chart. See how she leaves? I promise you I am not looking this up on my side monitor. I am actually remembering this off memory. This super random irrelevant information, I swear I am actually remembering this off memory. The third location is right by the park underneath a tree. The third location, residential district, circular pool, circular area by the park. Once you've talked to her all those times, the mission should pop up on your map. Okay. Moving on. Bro is too good at everything. BGM kind of fire though, NGO. I mean, yeah, it is pretty good. Although when you've heard it for 3,000 hours, you might kind of start to hate it. Or you might hate it and start to love it. You see, some people do things differently. You will learn to hate the things you love and to love the things you hate. Okay. I have $134,000. I'm going to make some investments.
Whoa!
I am going to make some investments. Okay. If you play a game 5,000 times in a year, you're finna hate it, bro. You silly goober. I'm not saying I hate it. I'm not even saying that at all. I'm just saying, you know, I've heard this song many times over the past 9 years. And I know some people detest it. I'll blame them. I mean, I like the song, but it is a little bit intense for simply being in the city. H arrow. Okay, so check out my setup, right? H arrow. Boost GP on hit. I run 2 of these bad boys. And then, alright, check out my sidearm B rifle. 12 ammo with 10 GP gain. That's 120 GP gain per round of B rifle. 240 if you've got 2 of them, which you can usually use back to back. on top of using your H arrows for making GP. Next, I am gonna get 2 drones. Delivers continual beam damage for a fixed period. Has, I believe, 28 hits. I believe. Does a pretty good amount of damage. Can spam it a lot and have ridiculous DPS. On my arm, I have a ranged attack up shield. I have a needle gun, which, guess what, also boosts GP. Then I'm going to buy myself a ring edge. And then I'm going to buy myself another ring edge once I get the money for it, which I don't have. I don't have the money for it now. I'm actually going to quickly grind just to get enough money to buy that ring edge. I want to buy that ring edge real fast and knock it out. I checked, she nowhere. My game is updated to 1.02. My game shouldn't be broken or anything. I looked at the NPC, she is nowhere. See if she's in your affinity chart. Like, check if she's in there. Check if she's in there. She should be. If you've already spoken to her and she's not at any of those locations, if she isn't at any of those locations, then you probably already spoke to her or something like that. So I don't understand. I really don't understand. Okay, let me make a little bit of money. Welcome to my humble abode. Welcome. Something, I forgot what it was. What is her name? She's called Suriella. Suriella. She has white hair and twin tails, and she's a mediator division. Mediator division. Oh, my money just came through. Well, son of a bitch. I just came out here for fucking no reason. No fucking reason. I just came out here for nothing. Lila. Okay. Ring edge. Yes. So now I just need another Lila to strip its B rifle from, because you for some reason can't just buy the level 30 B rifle. The level 30 B rifle is for some reason just not something you can buy. I have no clue why, but the Sakuraba B rifle, you just can't buy it at level 30. You can buy a level 51, but for some reason you can't buy a level 31. You have to buy a whole nother Lila to get another B rifle. It's very weird. I don't know why it's like that. So then next I'm going to buy 2 drones, and keep in mind that the drones also boost ranged attack in of themselves, which is pretty useful. And so do the H arrows. Like, this build is just a wonderful build. It's a fantastic mid-game build that requires no augments. All you need is money. No materials, no moranium, just money. All you need is some money. You show me on your affinity chart. Okay, so one more thing. Before I jump off and go to sleep and stuff, I want to open up my 5070. I've literally had the box just sitting here and I haven't even opened it yet. I want to look at my 5070 that I just bought. All I gotta do after this is just get myself the 5950X and I'm gonna be having a grand old time. I'm finna play 4K Cyberpunk or something. Probably.
Hold on a second.
Though I'm more interested in Assetto Corsa and emulation performance. At least right now. I don't care about Cyberpunk right now. I haven't played it in a while and I'm not interested in playing it right now. Eleonora? Well, what about Eleonora? What about Eleonora? Boy, am I hungry, Ernie. Boy, am I thirsty, Ernie. Let me get my pair of scissors. My scissors. Is she the one? No, Eleanor is not the one. Eleanor is the one who, like, is by the basic mission board. That's different. That's different. Ugh. Kind of a heavy box to lift with one hand. This has the industrial tape with the wires in it. I hate this tape. I hate that tape because it's really hard to just peel it. Liviana? No, that's not it. Are you sure you went to the right locations? Like, are you sure you went to the right place? Dog, I've been waiting for this forever. I've been waiting for a GPU upgrade for like a while now. It's funny because, like, what's funny is that I was gonna buy a 4070 Ti, but by the time I was ready for it, the 50 series just came out, and so naturally, the 50 series instantly sold out, and when that happened, everyone bought the 40 series because it was the next best thing they could get. And then meanwhile, 3090s used sold for like a couple $100. I saw a used 3090 for like $500. I didn't buy it, but the fact I even saw that is baffling. DLSS 4 Ray Tracing Reflex Studio. GDDR7. Is that much better than the GDDR 6X the 3060 Ti has? Is that even much better? Display port 2.1B HD CP 2.3 HDMI 2.1B. PCI Gen 5. Okay. GPU garbage. Remember when GPU sag wasn't a thing you had to worry about and the GPU just sat there and it didn't bog down your PCIe slot? Remember when that was a thing? Yeah, I miss that. I miss that sometimes, you know? Not having to put a sag brace just to keep my thing from breaking off its own board from the weight. You know, I kind of missed that. Why the hell did they tape it like this? How am I even supposed to open it if it's taped like this? They taped over the flap in the most awkward way. Like the flap you pull out to open something, they taped over it. And it's like, I can't even really get between the tape and the flap. I may as well just cut right into the flap cardboard. Jesus Christ, and the tape is extremely strong too. I'm just going to do this tomorrow. It's unbearable. It's hard as it is finding her as is. Do you wanna check again? Cause I'm pretty sure she's not exclusive to day or night time. I don't think so. You may have just went to the wrong places. That was unnecessarily hard tape. Oh my word. Okay, here we go. I just wanted to look at it. I'm not gonna install it now because I have to go and find my cables to even do that. Even if I want to do it now, I'd have to go and find my cables and open it up, and it'd probably take a good hour just to change it. I don't want to do that now. I can do it tomorrow. PAP 20? What does that mean? Wait, I think this is upside down. Why does the box smell like strawberry? Like, what the hell? Is this a magnet? It came with the 3D magnet of the Tough logo. And then what is this? Oh, I think this is the brace. What does it do though? How does it work? Whoa, Jesus. What is this? In the affinity chart, and I did go to the right places. Well, the only other requirement for that mission is beating Chapter 7. Okay, so, hear me out. So you haven't done this mission. You haven't done this mission. Read this. Read this while I'm looking at this. Read that and maybe you'll understand something. What is this supposed to be, though? If this is meant to be like an adjustment... Oh, here we go, okay. Now it makes sense. That's to adjust the height of how much brace you need. Okay, well, I'll probably use that because admittedly how did the size of this card, I think it might be a little bit bigger than mine is currently, which is kind of bad because my card already doesn't fit in there very well. It's very close to the it's very close to my AIO. Like my AIO radiator, because I have it mounted horizontally instead of vertically. Like, it's mounted at the front and not on top of it, so I can't fit like a super long card in there. If it's thick, it's not a problem, but I can't fit something super long in there. It just won't fit. Okay, so that's a brace. Fantastic, great, cool. What? What is this? Is this a Velcro strap? What am I supposed to do with this? And then, is this a, oh, this is a cable. Oh, that's good. Wait, hold on. What exactly is this cable? Is this like some kind of adapter cable? I think it is. I think it is an adapter cable. Probably to stop it from melting or whatever. Okay, so I guess this GPU has an adapter cable. It's a double 8-pin plug-in. So it's a double 8-pin plug-in that leads into a 12-pin connector. Okay, that actually matters. There's nothing else in that little cubby. So that just leaves the actual card, which is literally pulling up the styrofoam that it's coming in. There we go. Jesus, this thing is thick. This thing is big. Yeah, this thing would definitely need a brace. Oh my good lord. Yeah, this thing would definitely wear on your PCIe slot. This is heavy. This is a heavy thing. Feels like double the weight of my 3060. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. Yeah, it looks a little bit longer, and that's concerning because if it's too long, it literally is not going to fit in my case. It literally won't fit in my case if it's too much bigger. I would have to literally take the fans off my radiator, or yeah, I wouldn't be able to fit it any other way. I wouldn't be able to. Well, I should probably keep it in the wrapper for now, because I'm not installing it until later. Just wanted to look at it though. Yeah. Interesting. If I want to install it now, I'm gonna be here for a little while, and I don't want to be here for that long. I could go quickly find my GPU cables though, like my PSU cable bag. I could find that real quick and just bring that in this room for tomorrow. And I can get it installed then. Still though, what the hell is the Velcro strap for? Found her? Oh, you did? Where? I had a feeling you just went to the wrong place. Logically, it doesn't make any sense. Look at you. My 850 watt PSU should be enough for this thing. It better be. Then there's this magnet, which, I don't know. I guess I can put it somewhere. And then the little brace. Yeah, it'll be able to support it. It'll be able to. Put this away and fold it up. And I'll install that tomorrow. What I can do now, though, is get my game idling. And also get rid of the cardboard box it came in. That's a waste of my space. I'm talking to her now the third time and she's not disappearing. Do I have to do something? I don't think she has to disappear to... The third time you talk to her, she doesn't disappear. But the quest should appear now. Like the Attack on Biano Hills thing should be available now. Look at your map and see. It should be there. Alright. It didn't happen, never mind. So the mission did show up then? I'm gonna go look for my cables right now. They should be upstairs, I think. Just need to plug them in. Like, there should be a bag upstairs. I'm gonna go find it. Okay, found the bag with my power cables in it. I just need to see if there's some 1 pins in here. Is this even the right cables though, or is this the cables from my old PSU? Because it might be different. Whoa, Jesus. My water just fell. Hold on. What? That's weird. Damn. I need to look at something. Okay, so then need to fucking find something out here. That's different. This is not the one though. This is something else. This is something else. This is something else. I'm looking for something else. Is it here? No. Then... it's here. Okay. I need to go back in this list pretty far. I'm trying to find out something important, and I have to look at something very old to find that out. Damn, how many of these emails did I get? What the fuck? Just trying to get to the back of the list. There we go. Okay. I need to do this and this. Here we go. Now if I look... Here we go. This is great. Cable. Huh. Okay. This is confusing. 650 G3, 850 watt and under G3. Most of Evga's power flame module power supplies are compatible with the cable sets of each other. Will be noted otherwise. Okay, 850 watt and under G3. And then, okay, so then the one that I actually have, is a 120 GP G plus. GP. Well, this says it's a GP. But it also says it's a G plus. Is it a GP or a G plus? G plus is not even listed. Then it must just mean that it's GP. Because it says it's GP, but it also says it's G plus. So what the fuck? Is it GP or G plus? Which one is it? Which one is it? Because the problem I have is that I have two different PSUs and two different things of cables, and the cables look like the exact fucking same, so I don't really know which one is the right one I need to use. And if I use the wrong ones, I could literally fry the card. So I need to know. G2, P2, T2 pinout. GP. GP is for some reason in bold. Beginning with the G2 power supplies, all subsequently fully modular power supplies began using the same modular cable pinout for improved compatibility. Many other currently sold Evga power supplies use different modular cable pinouts. GQ BQ 600, G2L, non-modular, G3, G5, G6, GA, GM, GP, P2, P3, P5, P6, P plus, T2. Why isn't G plus limited? Because that's what it says mine is a G plus. What the fuck? Oh good lord. G plus. PN 120 GP. Part numbers. Fully modular. Power on self-tester. Two. Compatibility. Spec? Manual? Oh god. G plus have arrived. G1. The G plus, the new and improved fully modular. God. GP is the same as the G1 Plus series. Okay then. And the other document just said that it was the G1 G plus. So basically it's G1 plus then. So that means that even if I were to accidentally be using my G3 650 watt power cable, it should still work without blowing my PC up. That's what it looks like it's telling me. Because looking at these cables and the other cables I had inside the box, they look the exact same. I literally can't tell them apart. But I'm pretty sure that this bag... Well, wait. I only have one of these bags. This power cable bag. I only have one of them. So probably only one of the power supplies actually came with a cable bag like this. I would have more than likely took the original cables and put them back in the bag they came from, than putting the old cables inside the box of the new one. More than likely I would not have done that. So, which one came with the bag then? Because I think my original 650 watt is the one that came with the bag. But I don't actually know. I'm going back upstairs. Good news. I found the right cable. I found the right cable. And I know I found it because it says G+ on the side of the connector, and the other cables said G3 on the side of the connector. I just didn't notice it until I went back upstairs and compared the cables and noticed that they actually were labeled. Now that I have the right cable, I don't have to worry about potentially frying my card anymore that I spent $800 on. That's including taxes and shipping, though. The actual card itself was like $730. But the taxes, yeah, it made it more. Anyways, I'm just gonna set this cable down and get this. Just set that there, and this will go like that. That will come out. I'll need a screwdriver later. I can just get that tomorrow. Screwdriver for these. These will come out. That will come out. This will move. That will move. Okay. Yeah, I can see the plan. I completed the first one. It's sad she dies. Now under good fortune. Okay, so good fortune. Hold on. I need to open the page up again. Yeah, so Rites of Ruin and Alex's Last Stand came before that, but you probably already did those. And then I think from there it's straightforward, and it leads up to Definian Downfall pretty straightforwardly. I think so. I think so. I believe. Let me go ahead and get my fan set up so I can start making a bunch of money overnight. Hopefully I'll wake up to like 10 million or something like that. If I woke up to 10 million, I'd be pretty happy. Unplug this thing, unplug this thing, and move this thing around, move this thing around, plug in this thing, for now anyway, plugging it in. Now I move this thing over to the other side of my room. Ugh. Alright, fam, do your thing. Do your thing and pull on that control stick. Yeah, there you go. Now to just watch it for a second to make sure that it's not going to get messed up, and then I'm out of here. Yeah, looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. Alright, well. Time to fix up my room and go to sleep. And I should wake up during the actual daytime tomorrow. And I'll be back for more of this. Tomorrow I'd like to try and finish both chapters 7 and 8. I would like to do that. And I might make some preparations as well for the rest of the whole game. I will see. That being said, my Wii U's been on for probably 30-something hours, if not more. I feel kind of bad for it, but I really gotta make this money, so I don't have much of a choice. I do need to make this money. Alright. I'll see you in 10 hours. Maybe. Or I might die tomorrow. You never know.